me, I have only a path. I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done. I'll be number one, working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I fall. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path. I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Got a bottle full of gin, wish that I was touring. She been moving in, cause the whiskey that I'm pouring. We were never friends, there was something more in. Tripping over sins with a girl till the morning. Got a bottle full of gin, wish that I was touring. She been moving in, cause the whiskey that I'm pouring. We were never friends, there was something more in. Tripping over sins with a girl till the morning. I want you, you want me. Pretty pink, I'm ugly. Next to you, I'm nothing. Let's find out if we're something. I know it's been coming for a while, no loving. Usually I'd be running, don't know why I'm trusting you, but here goes nothing. Bottle full of gin, wish that I was touring. She been moving in, cause the whiskey that I'm pouring. We were never friends, there was something more in. Tripping over sins with a girl till the morning. Bottle full of gin, wish that I was touring. She been moving in, cause the whiskey that I'm pouring. We were never friends, there was something more in. Tripping over sins with a girl till the morning, yeah. Tied and my stomach's in knots, yeah. A white lie and a broken heart, yeah. I still try to control my thoughts, yeah. I know that it's been all my fault, yeah. A best friend, a sex friend, maybe. What's next then? I don't know, baby. I know that I've been so lost lately. I'm sorry for always driving you crazy, but here goes nothing. I was touring, she been moving in, cause the whiskey that I'm pouring. We were never friends, there was something more in. Tripping over sins with a girl till the morning. Bottle full of gin, wish that I was touring. She been moving in, cause the whiskey that I'm pouring. We were never friends, there was something more in. Tripping over sins with a girl till the morning, yeah.
She just want a bad dude, better than her last two.
Even looking good, long hair and some tattoos. Got an Hollywood, nails done, not a bad view. Make up for her looks, but she doesn't really have to. She just want a bad dude, better than her last two. Really wish we could be doing something taboo. More than just looks, fuck with everything about you. Always been a crook, stealing hearts with her sass too. Damn, I think I have to, gotta fucking have you. Tequila is a drink, cause it makes her feel invincible. She's pretty and green, and she's always unpredictable. She anything but mean, cause she witchy, call spiritual. Forest is her scene, and she anything but typical. I like that about you, I like that. looking good, long hair and some tattoos. Had in Hollywood, nails done, not a bad view. Make up for her lose, but she doesn't really have to. She just want a bad dude, better than her last two. Really wish we could be doing something taboo. More than just looks, fuck with everything about you. Always been a crook, stealing hearts with her sass too. Damn, I think I have to, gotta fucking have you. We like late nights, we gon' dance in the dark. We like long drives, windows down in the car. She likes that I grew up playing guitar. She likes that I am in love with her art. I feel like, damn it, she's perfect. I guess all of the waiting was worth it. And now all of the scars and burdens have all finally healed, I'm certain. I like that about you, I like that I found you, I want you and need you. I feel like I'm see-through. I like that about you, I like that I found you, I want you and need you. I feel like I'm see-through. She been looking good, long hair and some tattoos. Had in Hollywood, nails done, not a bad view. Make up for her lose, but she doesn't really have to. She just want a bad dude, better than her last two. Really wish we could be doing something taboo. More than just looks, fuck with everything about you. Always been a crook, stealing hearts with her sass too. Damn, I think I have to, gotta fucking have you. I'm sipping on some juice, and some bae. Yeah, I'm sipping on some juice and some bae. Goddamn, oh man, I feel that ghost in my veins. She said she's feeling loose off the flame. She said she loves the view from my place. I'm feeling hella lit, I'm okay. This whiskey is the shit, man, I'll say. I need another hit of your J. Now my mind is hella split, feel the fade. I'm like, hold up, I say, girl, can you come a bit closer? I need closure, and this shit ain't over till it's over. I'm like, hold up, I say, girl, can you come a bit closer? I wanna get to know ya, goddamn, I'm feeling you it's over. Yeah. Yeah, I'm drinking in the back of this room. This VIP and I'm blacked out at noon. No ID, man, I swear she's 22. And all I see is that 9 wake up at 3.
Tewo Dawado. Hello, my name is Taro. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing today? It is great to see you. I hope everything is going well. Thank you so much for stopping on in. I am trying to get my music to pop up here properly, and there we go. Beautiful. All right, so we have a few things that we need to do today. I'm gonna go check my telegrams, and we're gonna be talking with Ike today. So that's gonna be interesting. I cannot wait to attempt that. That is definitely gonna be fun, to say the least. So let's go ahead and go take a look and see if we can find Ike. Or if Ike is even doing it, even around, because we do need to talk with him about a few things.
I wouldn't charge you for touching.
Jesus, lady. It's crazy, dude. Hello, Jaheim. How are you? So yesterday, if you guys missed it, Merriweather came in. She got a job as a pharmacist, but one of the requirements is she can't have any other jobs, which is interesting because last time I checked, McIntosh or Mawume still has her business. So I don't know how that works. That's interesting. But it's one of those things. But she resigned from the job, so it's just Atsila and Ike now, which is fine. Shit happens. Shit always happens. So I'm not too mad about it, really. So it's all right. I'm glad you're good. I'm doing well myself.
Good morning, ma'am.
Okay. Okay, and we have one more to sell. All right.
Good morning to you.
My apologies. I don't mean to be rude like that. Definitely not something I mean to be rude about. I want to ride Alagua today. He doesn't have a key on him though, but he will. So I'll get the key off of Dream Chaser and we'll ride Alagua. Let's see if any of the... Okay, girl, please calm the F down. I just need this. Okay, I just need that. Can I? Thank you. Okay, you can go. And we'll go get Alagua. So we have to speak with Ike. And he probably will get the telegram, inform him that Merriweather has resigned in regards to now working at as a pharmacist. She's also going to see if to keep a close eye on things as far as her having that job working for Leviticus Slay. Because if she's still working for him, then that just mean that just gives all the information that Atsila would need to know. It's a dehumidifier. That just gives all the information that Atsila would need to know, or wouldn't have to know in regards to that. So we'll see. Also need to talk with Ike about possibly putting up a poster to hire on another employee, and she wants him to be available and a big input on who we hire next, because she trusts Ike. And on top of that, need to have a discussion with Ike to see if we should change our prices for the flowers and the bouquets. Or give more options, you know, that type of thing. Because she's been saying, like, oh, you should charge a lot more. You should charge a lot more. Like, people have been telling her this. And she's like, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. You know, that type of thing, you know? So, we will see. But we'll see how that conversation turns out and how that works. There's a lot of shite that's going to be happening. All right. My baby boy, Alaqua. Alaqua. Haven't rode him into Saint Denis in a hot moment. He's such a good boy. Dejena, Alaqua. Osio. How are you? I missed you as well. Are you ready? Uh-oh, we're having one of those mornings again. Oh no. Oh no. That's fine. So that's our plans for today. Let's give him a brush. He's looking a bit unkept. There we go. All clean, all shiny, all perfect once again. I'm curious. I want to check something. He's almost at a full stamina thing. I kind of want to get him to that before I even bother with possibly taking him to a horse trainer. Maybe. We'll see. I might plan on or try to fully train him up myself. But if we go anywhere, I am not riding him. Like, he is not a running horse for that. He is a shire. I'm doing well, Cameron. How are you? Osio. Dohichu. We're gonna make a pit stop at the law office to see if anyone's there. If they are, she's gonna inquire about her gun. See if she can get her Winchester back, because it was a gift. It was a gift from Coulter. It may not be upgraded, it may be bare bones, but it was a gift from Coulter. And she wants it back. Good, I'm glad you're relaxing. That's great to hear. That is great to hear. I'm happy for you. But I feel like today is gonna be a lot. I don't know what it is, but I feel like today is gonna be a lot. I don't know. He's such a gorgeous boy. Where are you going? No, that's not where the shop is. He is such a gorgeous boy. Oh my word. All right, the sheriff's office is right here. We'll go take a look. I doubt anyone's in, but it doesn't hurt to check. Yeah, it's locked. So no one's in. We'll just keep stopping on by and see. I sent a telegram to Sean McConnell. So that's sent. Oh yeah, happy late New Year's to you too, Jaheim. Happy late New Year's to you too. I forget that Alagua literally just has flowers on him. That's all he carries is flowers. That is all he carries is flowers. I forget. Like berries, mushrooms, all kinds of different things. Sometimes I forget. All right, let's see what's going on in Saint Denis today. Oh yes, the invisible people of Saint Denis, the absolute specialty of this place. The absolute specialty of these places. You're more than welcome. You are more than welcome, Jaheim. We're gonna try to put down our posters again and see if it will, but I'm not seeing any scenes. I am not sure if they removed scenes. I didn't get any notifications, but I see zero scenes. So we'll see. There we go. All right, let's see if it will work or if it's just me. It might be just me. I might be having issues. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I just can't see them. What? That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. I don't understand it, but it is what it is.
There.
Oh, Sia.
I'm sorry?
Oh, I said hello.
Hi, how are you?
Doing well. Are you new to States? I don't think I've seen you before.
I am new Hollywood estate. I just, I grew up here, but I've never really, you know, been around showing my face too much. I just came in.
Well, it is nice to meet you. My name is Atsila. I own the flower shop in Saint Denis, Watson Carnations.
Oh, okay, that sounds nice. I'm Kid Asker. You said your name was, what was it again?
Atsila?
Atsila?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, well, it's nice to meet you. I've just been doing some hunting, you know, making some food. And you said you own that flower shop?
I do, yes. Watson Carnations.
What's incarnations? Okay, I'll have to stop by it at some point. I'll have to see you. What kind of flowers do you sell?
We have quite a bit. There's a good variety. However, if we don't have it, we can try to get the seeds in. There usually is a poster pinned just out at the entrance with all the list of all the flowers.
Okay, yeah. Where is it in Saint Denis?
Do you know where the greenhouse is?
Greenhouse? No, I'm sorry.
All right, so if you go down the road right there and go straight until you hit the T, take a right,
Okay.
you'll see the gallows, take a left, and it's that big house on the left side with the gazebo. It's there.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll be on the lookout for it. I'll have to go pay you a visit soon.
Do keep an eye on the business board. We do put our opening signs there when we do open the shop.
Okay. I'll make sure to look around for it then. All right. Well, you have a great day, man. It was
You
nice
as
to
well.
meet you.
Be
And
safe.
what was it again? I'm sorry. I'm bad with
It's
names.
Atsila.
Atsila. Okay. Okay. I'll
yes.
remember that. I'll remember that.
Stay safe.
Have a great day. You too.
I am having issues. I might have to relog again today. Like, look at that. I don't know what it is. I can't see scenes, but other people can. I might have to have Ike put the scenes up because I'm not able to do it. And that's how I've been promoting my business. Unless they removed it, but I think people saw it before. I don't know. It's interesting. It really is. It really is interesting. You know what we haven't done? Is we haven't actually got a... What the... is... What? Seal? Alright. I do think I might need a relog though. So I seem to be having issues. See, look at that delay. Not even responding. All right. Oh, he disappeared. Okay. I am going to relog. And hopefully it will fix some of the issues I got. I really hope. So we're gonna stand here for a second and I'm gonna relog. I'm gonna clear out the cache and hope that works. Yeah, see. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Script error. All right, let me clear out the cache here. I'm just gonna clear out the entire thing and give it a reshot. Hopefully it works. I'm really hoping that it works because I don't know what's going on. Literally, just so much freaking bugs recently. Well, I think it's me. I don't know. If it continues like this on Monday, then I will mention it. But I don't know if I'm the only one having this issue. It's quite possible that it is just me. And I don't want to be I don't want to be that person, you know what I mean? I don't want to be that person when it comes to situations like this. So I'm going to try all I can to try to resolve it myself and just wait it out and see what happens. But if that doesn't work, then my best bet would be to mention to the server devs and be like, hey, loves, quick question. I'm unable to see scenes. Is that because they're not implemented anymore, or what's going on? I don't think it's not implemented because other people are able to see it. But we will see. We will definitely see. Starting to connect back up, we should connect into the Saloon the Bastille if I waited long enough, which I think I did. But who knows? Who knows? Itchy. But we still have to wait for Ike, have to talk with him about a few things, got business to attend to, and all that fun stuff. Because it'd be nice to be able to see my signs considering I'm responsible for it. But how is everyone's weekend going? What y'all do? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Anything new to speak of? Anything at all that y'all want to share that you're excited about? I love hearing good news. All right. Here we go. Yay, I'm upstairs. Okay. Things seem to be loading in a bit faster than before. Okay. All right. So we cleared out all of the cache. They tell you not to do that, but I did it anyways, and it seemed to have worked a little bit. My brother turned 2 on January 4th. Oh, Jaheim, that's so sweet. Are you excited? I bet you're excited. Nothing much, just trying to get better. Yeah, I bet. Well, that's awesome to hear. That's exciting news, Jaheim. I want to see what this restaurant looks like. Like, I have not been in here. Oh my god, this place is beautiful. Why doesn't she open it more? Go up the stairs. oh god, maybe that's why. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Wow, this place is gorgeous. You can even see outside. My god, why doesn't she open it more? That restaurant is super pretty. Super pretty. Okay, I'm glad. I'm happy for you, Jaheim. That's exciting. 2 is a fun age. We still have to make like the bouquets for Abner and the stuff for his shop. Just waiting for his reply with the telegrams to see what that will be. And hopefully he could tell me how many he wants. Because right now I don't know how many bouquets he wants. He just says, he said, whatever you think works best. And she's like, okay, well, I don't want to charge you with like 30 bouquets if you don't want 30 bouquets. You know what I mean? But still, like I said, need to talk with Ike about Merriweather resigning because of getting the pharmacist job, which is fine. That's fine by me. If she's happy with it, that's great. And if it means she's no longer working for Leviticus Slade, then that's even fucking better. Ajila's not gonna trust this guy until he proves it to her that he can be trustworthy. What is happening? Is that an NPC? I think it is. But I'm not having those errors and I just cleared everything. So maybe we can try the scene again. I don't know. Oh, look who it is. Atsila. We'll just wait for Ike to finish what he's doing. But yeah. Absolutely love that jacket on Ike. It looks amazing. I realized I didn't put gloves on this outfit. Probably gonna have to fix that and then replace it. I have TeamSpeak up. He's probably typing, which is fine. Take PvP off here real quick. I love his gloves, though. Oh, I know, right? That would be great. While he's doing that, I'm going to attempt to put up another telegram thing. She's in the way. Madam. Madam. I want to use the wall. Thank you. Okay. That telegram's seen. Yeah, it's just not showing up. Maybe over here? Yeah, it's not showing up for me. I don't understand. Because that's the best way to advertise, and it's just not, nothing's happening. And that's a problem. Why can't I put stuff down? That is frustrating. Osio,
You right?
I've been trying to put up the posters, you know, that I usually do at telegrams, but for some reason I'm unable to see any of that, and it looks like I'm not able to put them up either.
Oh.
And I'm having an issue with walking this morning. You don't see any either.
Yeah.
I wonder if something happened, where the wind just keeps blowing them away as you try to put them up.
Yeah, probably.
Well, at least I know I am not going completely crazy. This is nice.
Got a few orders that came in, by the way.
Well, why don't we head to the shop, then? And we can, do that.
I'll write these down before I leave, then, so I can actually remember them. So give me 2 seconds.
Ha! He has to write them down. Okay, it's not just me, so that's great. That's good to know. I want to, like, did something happen with the scenes? Like, are the scenes just not working anymore? Because I utilize the scenes as posters and stuff. If not, then that's fine. I can just relay it to people, read them all off. Alastrumias, Aster Azaleas, Black-Eyed Susans, Buttercups, California Poppies, Calla Lilies, Carnations, Chrysanthemums, Crocus, Daffodils, Dahlias, Daisies, Daffodilum, Lupine, Gardenias, Geranium, Gerbera, Daisies, Iris, Lavender, Lilies, etc., etc. If they ask about it. But it's, I believe 2 for 1, 15 for a bouquet, which is 15 flowers. And then to rent out the venue is 50 per hour. But we need to see about that. Who the fuck is running at Godspeed a clock over there? Crazy, man.
All
Alright. You got them written down?
Yeah, pretty much. How is everything been?
They are going alright. can't really complain too much.
Yeah.
It could be worse, could be a bit better, but at least it's not worse, so.
Yeah, you ain't wrong. I think we got about 3 bouquets.
Alright. Still have to complete the order Abner gave me for his business. I wasn't sure if he took up the offer that McIntosh gave him or not. Seems like he hasn't, so I am gonna continue with this, just waiting to see how many bouquets he wants for it.
Oh, right.
He wants to decorate his shop in Pleasance.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did Merriweather send you a telegram?
Merriweather, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was a while ago, though.
Oh, wasn't yesterday. She probably forgot then.
No, she didn't.
Alright, well, she came into the shop yesterday when I had it open. And she got accepted for the position as a pharmacist. However, that requires she can't hold any other jobs. So she had to resign from this, which I'm happy that she got the position. I'm also a bit happy that this kind of forces her to resign from working for Leviticus Slade.
I doubt it would.
Well, they said she can't have any other jobs if she go in for this. So she would have to resign from that too. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna keep a close eye on things, really. The business board and hear things around. It's not saying that I don't trust her, but I kind of, it's still up in the air a bit. Yes, so if I still see that she's still working for him, that kind of just gives me everything I need to know. Like I said, I don't think that's the case, but I just don't trust him. But I do hope this pharmacist thing works out for her. It's exciting.
Yeah. Quite nice.
The only reason I question it, Ike, is because McIntosh got a pharmacist position, but she still owns her pawn shop business. If you are talking, I can't quite hear you. I think I walked a bit out of range.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, that's a bit strange.
It is, isn't it? So...
Maybe it was just an excuse to quit.
It might be. I have no idea.
Fair enough.
If it was an excuse, then... Honestly, I'm not quite sure in regards to that. A lot of things and feelings around this individual has kinda made her seem off recently.
Yeah, there's definitely more I need to chat to you about, but I'll wait for that when we're inside.
That is fine. There's a couple of other things. One of it is a discussion of possibly changing our prices for things. Because I've been being constantly like, you should sell it for more. You should sell it for more. It's been almost everyone, Ike. That's the thing. And I'm like, I will discuss it with my employees.
Well, if that's what the people are saying, then they can't complain when we do.
Yes. But either way, we can discuss it when we're inside. Okay, apparently I don't know how to walk today. That's fine.
Yeah, everyone, sometimes maybe you just slept funny.
I think I might have. I might have slept a bit funny. Do you have the key on you? If not, I can call my horse. Alright, give me a second.
My key.
You're fine. I can call my horse. Dejen. Agua. Please don't kick me. 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 Okay, he's gone. He didn't kick me. Look at that. It's such a beautiful thing. You know, you gotta unlock it and just tap it a bit.
Right, let's talk the shit then.
What did you have to tell me? I basically told you the main thing.
Not overly much I can say personally. Not having any trouble, but just similar to what happened with Meriwether, you know.
Ah, I see. You don't quite trust it that he's not putting things in her head as well.
It's not even her head. Someone else's now as well.
Oh, someone else that you're close with as well.
Yeah, it's quite funny. I'm just cursed at this point.
I wouldn't say that. The guy is a snake.
I just realised something. Ever since I walked through that death circle, everything's been going downhill. I am cursed.
Oh no. Well, I'll keep an eye out to see if Five Wounds comes back and maybe he can help with this.
I talk a bit quieter. Can you hear me, or?
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, nope, I can't hear you now. I guess we have to keep it at the one. Unless we stand close.
Yeah, you're fine. You sit down. Yeah, pretty much. You know Nora
Yes, I know of her, yes.
got herself into a bit of trouble. Not much that I can speak on that, but that's pretty much it.
She alright?
I did everything I can. She made her own decisions in the end. I don't know
I
if
see.
she's all right.
I see.
I did everything to speak some reason to her, and she, you know, said thanks, and then fucked off, basically, went the complete opposite direction. I was just like, oh, well, at least I went out fishing.
That is understandable.
I've done everything I can. I dust my hands with it.
There is not much that we can do if they don't heed the caution or the warning.
Exactly. I end up realizing that I went down the wrong path. They're already treading it, so...
Ha. Like I said, I do hope that it is the case that Apollo really did say, I'm gonna talk to Apollo to get to know, because me and him are on really good terms. Just to get this side of things. Because if Apollo straight up says, yeah, they're not allowed to have any other jobs, then I will take his word completely. Because that's who she's gonna be working under, so.
That'll be interesting.
Yes, if that is the case, I'm happy that she's no longer working for him. But, you know, I found out that she was based on the posters in the business board. I was in the telegram office and I saw it. I'm like, huh, all right. Well, I can't tell my employees who they can and can not work for on the side if they want to. And she's been consistent, so I had nothing to complain about.
It's just you're cautious. You're
Yes.
worried.
I worry about those I care about. But,
So sneaking around.
oh wait, I don't have, oh, damn it. I put the key in the lockbox. Might need that to unlock the door.
Yeah, you're fine.
It might be. I have an idea who it might be, but we'll see. I think it might have been a local. Might have. Because unless they took off really quickly. But there's no way they would have heard you say that if it was anyone. We were talking very quiet, so.
Don't really want a local.
Wow, let's head back in. The only person I think it might be is Tomosak, because I told him I'll be in Santony, and his assumption will probably be I'm at the shop, so.
Anyway,
You are right. But, yes, it's a bit concerning, but I will speak with Apollo to, see what he has to say on this, because I just want to, you know, make sure and see if that was the case, or if she just wanted to resign. Like, if it wasn't the case and she just wanted to resign, I wouldn't have been mad if she just said so. So, you know. But we will see. Anyways, about that, I know me and you will be able to run it no problem, with, the business. But I'm gonna bring it up to you. If we do, decide we wanna see about hiring on another person, it will be a dual interview. I would like you to be present with that as well.
yeah, that's fine by me.
Alright, it probably won't be, immediately. But we'll see how things go. We'll see if things pick up. If things start to pick up a lot more, then we'll inquire about hiring someone else on as well.
Yeah, of course.
But as of right now, with the flow that's coming in, I think you and I have it handled very decently.
Yeah, pretty much. And I don't see any problem with it.
So, about the prices. So, I've been being told that we should raise it. Your opinion. Right now it's $15 for a bouquet, $2 for one flower. I think we'll keep the $2 for one flower thing, possibly. But most people don't just purchase a singular flower, let's be fair.
Yeah. Good to keep that just as $2. And to get more, you know, spontaneous buys.
Yes. So I was thinking of either bumping it up to like $20 or $25 bouquet. With that, and then we'll make the lover's bouquet $30, $35, depending on what it is.
That's a 30, 35.
For the lover's bouquet.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright, we'll bump it up just the prices up just a little bit. Those who have already placed orders, we'll keep it at the 15.
Yeah, of course.
But any new ones, then it will be, let's go with, 20 then. Any new ones, it'll be 20 a bouquet.
And people will still keep complaining that they're still too cheap. We'll just bump up by another 5.
We'll keep bumping up by $5. If I keep hearing people say, you need to raise it, I'm like, I'm not here to make money. But they're like, you still need to make, it's like, how are you paying your employees now? I'm like, well, you know, just my own pocket, see? I'm like, oh, shut up, I manage. I fucking manage, okay? Yes, I understand where they're coming from. Ha. But most people pay quite a bit as a tip on top of it anyways.
Exactly. people want to give us more money, they can.
Yes. So we'll switch it to, let me write this down. Okay, so right, bouquet's $20. We're keeping a singular flower $2. The teas are always going to remain $1 because tea. The venue is still going to be $50 an hour, which I'm still going to try. No one does not really have much of a market for that, honestly.
Well, we just come out of the big event season, you know.
That is true. That is true.
Give us some time, we'll pick back up.
Yes, the venue also comes with us catering it, so it's like drink and stuff like that. So
Included, yeah.
we will also hire on security within that $50 an hour if they request it.
Yeah, yeah.
So let's see. I think that covers that. There was something else that I had on the just at the back of my mind, but I lost it. It's been one of those mornings.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Let's see, flowers, Merryweather. Oh yes, events. So I wanted to host another event, possibly in the coming up weeks. This one, I was thinking it will be paid to participate, but I don't know what I want to do with it because we do have to rake in a bit to, you know, just a little.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But I don't want to do like a boxing thing or something like that, you know, also common. I want to think of something that's different. Our scavenger hunts are always going to be free to participate in. I'm not going to charge that.
They're good, that's a good kind of event to do, like a joint venture with another business. You can always just do it at the end and then that's it.
Yes, yes, exactly. Let's see here. But most people go, oh, a boxing thing or a poker tournament, something like that. But that doesn't quite, that's so, everyone does it.
Every other week.
Exactly, that's the point, yes. Everyone does it.
It was something unique and it shows a bit of character.
And that is the struggle with it. Trying to think of something that is unique and different, but at the same time will be fun.
I'll have a think. I don't have anything on top of my head right now.
Yeah, I don't either. Like I said, I just in the coming up weeks, I was thinking of doing another one.
Yeah, sounds like a brilliant idea.
And depending on how many enter, what is there will go towards the prize pool for first, second, and third.
Yeah, sounds good.
See, I don't want to do anything that involves gathering anything because people could just go to their horse and cheat that way. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, yeah. Needs to be something everyone has an equal shot at. It's easy to manage.
Yes, yes, exactly. I have an idea.
Right, right.
Santony is swarming with gators, yes?
Yeah.
How about some gator event where they have to hunt it with either just a tomahawk or a bow?
Could be interesting.
And here's the thing, it will be in a select area. We will watch them hunt the gators. They have I would say maybe about no, I wouldn't. With 3 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes, we'll brush it out details. But X amount of minutes to get as many gators as they can, and it will be they can do teams. We can make it a team thing, or it could be a bracket thing. So like 2 people will go against each other, and whoever wins that one, and so forth. There's a lot of gators. No one really gives a crap about gators. Let's be honest. There are a lot of them.
There's plenty out there. I think, yeah, a gator tournament would be pretty good. I'd say maybe don't do a group thing, 'cause we did that last time.
No.
That's people who don't really
Then the
know.
bracket thing, then. Yeah. I think I might take away the tomahawk, because you can one-shot a gator with a tomahawk and do just bow.
Yeah, just a simple bow.
And as they shoot one of us will come and pick it up and set it aside. And then they'll come back and we'll count the gators, and then they can clean them afterwards. And that will prevent them from being like, oh yeah, here's the pelts, when they had like 20 pelts.
Yeah, I get you.
So that sounds actually fun. I've never heard of anyone do that.
I think that's a good idea, to be honest. We could just, when it's being official, and just tally up their kills.
Yes, and the other one can run and pick them up and drop them down. Like one side will be this person, the other side will be that one, and so forth. That sounds like a great idea. And then possibly make the entry fee, what, 35?
Sounds good to me.
I was thinking possibly 35 to possible 50. Just a buffer, because so we could pay for any medical bills on their behalf. So we might bump it up to 50 with the fine print saying the entry fee is so we can pay for any medical bills that might come in result of injury.
Yeah. I think that's the best thing. Maybe can do like, because it's gonna be brackets. You don't want it to get too large.
No, and then maybe we limit it to what do you say, like 10 people to participate, and then to spectate, we can do $10 spectate.
Yeah, and then we can have we can reach out to someone to, I don't know, entertain or something more in between. I don't know, something like that.
We'll see. This doesn't have to happen right now, but that's a great idea. I was thinking in my head, it's like, what can work? And that is abundant and no one really gives 2 fucks about. I'm like, gators. No one really cares too much about them, and they're basically a pest at this point in Lemoyne. With the numbers that are around, you can find like 30 of them in one spot in the swamps. It's crazy.
It's pretty bad out there.
And the best part is, the amount of gators you kill, you keep the meat and the stuff you clean them, so you can also sell that as well on the side.
You're making money, yeah.
All right, so we'll limit to 10 participants, and it's first come, first serve who hops in, and then that is a $50 entry fee, because if they get injured, or if anyone gets injured, that fee will help cover medical bills, because they won't have to pay the doctors. We will do that.
Yeah.
And then a $10 expectations fee, just, same premise, to help with any possible injuries that might occur.
Yeah, it sounds brilliant, to be honest.
I like this. So we can see about possible entertainment during the wait time. I think we still have to brush up how long we're going to have them do. I think 3 minutes should be enough.
That's plenty fine.
3 minutes should be enough, and then we can rest 3 minutes, which will be like a song or some sort of entertainment, and then do it that way. So let's see. So that's 5 rounds. That's 15 minutes for the total rounds of participants for the first round, because, you know, and then 15 between or so. We might do 2 participants and then a break, then 2, a break, and then we do the last one, and then we do the winners of those. Let's see.
Be about an hour, I think.
Roughly, yes.
Good time.
That is a good time. I will write up the details of the brackets and stuff just to make sure I have everything lined up. I'm a bit, what is the word on that? I don't know what it is. I'm a bit picky in regards to when it comes to events. If you haven't noticed, it needs to be written down. It has to be organized.
No, you're fine, you're fine. That's why they work.
It has to be organized. Otherwise, I go crazy.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I mean, I guess that's why the shop's doing as well as it is.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, so we have covered that, talked about the prices, discussed the event. I think that was basically it for me. Anything else you want to speak on?
Not that anything comes to mind.
All right. Well, I do need to stop by the tailors. Why did I do that? I am trying to stand up. Stop! Okay, I did it. God damn. I'm having a day. It was like this when I woke up the other day as well.
Yeah, you're fine. So we just got these 4 bouquets.
All right. Do you want to hand me over the order and I'll look them over?
Yeah.
He's gonna send it to me on Discord, I'm pretty sure. So he's sending it over right now. And then we'll see what these orders are.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Said she just wants 2 bouquets. One to just be delivered to the doctor's office here, and the other one she was going to pick up to take to Van Horn. She didn't really specify what kind of bouquets. So, I guess we can give one of our, you know, one of our least popular ones, but they're still good. You know, just to show off our design. Then Thomas wants 2 sets of flowers. Cornflowers, which do we have? I couldn't remember. And
Cornflowers.
Yeah.
Did he specify? I don't cornflowers.
Oh, that was what was in the telegram.
What is Thomas's last name?
Desmarais.
How is that? Wait, I have it written down. Hold on. I think I have it written down.
Yeah, he's got the tab, doesn't he? So.
He has the tab, so it doesn't matter. Yes. He has the $100 tab. So that will be 30 right there. Oh, right. His name is in the... Okay, it's right here. I found it.
Yeah, beautiful. I'm not really sure with the,
Do you think you can inquire about that flower?
Yeah, I can do.
Because if it is something that we have and he just has a different name for it,
Yeah, I'll double check.
if it isn't, then I will have to order in the seeds. And it will take approximately 5 days to order in and then 5 days to grow.
Yeah, of course. I'll send him a telegram.
But we can do the lily bouquet almost instantly. I believe we have one, actually, that's ready.
Oh, great. Beautiful.
Let me see. Yes, we actually have 8 lily bouquets, so we can actually give him one right now that are ready. But as far as the cornflowers, I am not too sure what that is.
Yeah, I was a bit perplexed by it, but I'll send him a telegram. I'm not sticking around too long today. I'll be
That is
back
fine.
tomorrow.
That's
I
fine.
can at least ask him and let him know his lily's already.
Right, so 2 bouquets for Poppy, 1 to be delivered at the doctor's office. The doctor's office or the hospital?
Doctor's office. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure doctor's office.
All right, and then she will pick up 1, pick up the other. And then we'll figure out about the cornflower, because if we have it and he's just saying it's a different name, then it will be a lot quicker. If not, then we'll have to order the seeds in. I am currently ordering seeds. Well, I've already ordering 1 seeds from Miguel Gomez. Do not touch that bush that's in the back room. I will deal with that. It is a specific flower that Belladonna wants. I have to use gloves for it, but I'm gonna have to let them know that I will not be able to get the seeds again. Just acquiring it for this was stretching it. Because that plant is not necessarily the best. It can be poisonous, very poisonous.
Oh, yeah, I remember you talking about it.
Yes. So I know she's probably just using it because it is her name and she probably likes the look of it. She's probably gonna put it in a vase somewhere.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I will have to let Miguel know that I don't think I'll be able to acquire any more seeds for it because trying to get it this time around was really difficult. So.
Had a few hoops to jump through.
Yes, there was quite a bit. Then I have some jasmine seeds that are en route. Should be able to pick up Monday for Billy Beldam. For that. And then Temi Maz wants just the seeds because she wants to grow some herself in the back. I do have to message her. She wants seeds for crocus, chrysanthemums, lilies, and orchids. 40 total, so 10 of each. I've never sold seeds before. How much do you think we should sell the seeds? Because most of the price is because we grow it ourselves. I was thinking possibly maybe $2 a seed.
I think that's fair, yeah.
All right, I'll send Temmie a telegram then. $2 a seeds, and we can meet up and I'll hand her over the seeds.
That sounds pretty fine, to be honest.
All right, Monday I will come in and be working on these orders because the belladonnas should be ready by then. That I'm gonna have to be very careful with. Gonna have to put on gloves and stuff. But once they're picked and put away, they're virtually harmless unless you eat it, which I wouldn't recommend.
I've been doing it every day. I'll take off a bit or whatever.
Oh yeah? You just doing a small amount to build an immunity.
Yeah, of course.
That
Be a small thing.
that actually might be a smart thing.
Maybe we should do that so we can never be poisoned.
just eat like a tiny bit of it every day. Oh,
I think that's a bad idea.
that actually isn't. We might keep a flower for ourselves to do that. That's actually not a bad idea. Like just a very small, insignificant amount.
Slowly build up. Be fine.
Yes. Actually, that's actually a very good idea. And then there's Joe's, Abner's. I don't know how many bouquets he wants. I'm just gonna go a default 15.
Yeah.
I'll telegram him as well. All right, why don't we head to the telegrams?
Yes, sounds good. Here we go. Oh,
Oh, it's a love hug. I appreciate it. We do that quite a bit at home. Showing affection by the neck hug.
yeah.
You might want to speak up while we're walking a bit.
Oh, yeah, of course. But yeah.
Let me.
Last night I looked over my shoulder and I was. Do you know how I know it wasn't a local? Because they were crouching down and running around.
Really? Then they must have ran off very quickly before I got out because I didn't see anyone. Let me call my horse.
Crazy.
I'm gonna put the key on my horse. I don't like carrying it on my person.
Yeah, don't blame you.
Oh, don't run over Ike. He may have a shire as well, but that doesn't mean he wants to be run over.
Oh yeah, I've got a new horse now.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I've got a canter one.
I did that just in case I had a book stuck to my hand.
I know you're fine. Yeah, Marigold trained one up for me.
Oh, that's wonderful.
It's a nice little horse.
You actually,
Hopefully-
the book seems to be glued to your hand, so you might want to pull out a knife or something as well. There we go, all better. Those books do get sticky sometimes with how much we use them.
Yeah.
Oh, we do need to stop by the, bank. It's, Saturday. I need to pay you. I know you didn't open the shop, but you're doing a lot more than just running the shop, so still gonna pay you.
That's fun by me.
Goodness, the holidays go away and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 orders.
Yeah, things are picking up.
I'm not mad about it. I'm actually quite happy about this.
Oh, of course. Likewise, it's better than no orders.
Exactly. But Monday I'll come in and fulfill all the orders that I'm able to do that day, as long as the thing requires it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna try to get the seeds to Temmie today. So $2 per seed, 40. That's $80, I believe. Yes, if my math's correct.
You could
Yes, it
give
is.
a discount because she's buying so many. It's up to you.
Well, I've never sold seeds before. No one has asked for the seeds. she's the first.
See what they say when you say $80. They go, ooh, that's a lot of money.
It's just
Like,
easier to
alright.
say $2 per seed and see what happens.
Yeah.
I mean, we can even go to $1. I can do that. That's 40.
I think it makes sense to charge for less than an actual flower.
Yes, yes, yes. So, well, or we can do, actually, 50 cents might actually be better. Because most of the price is for us to actually, the labor that goes into it.
That is true, yes. I mean, yeah.
Since they're doing the labor, it'll be 50 cents. Yeah.
Yeah.
The seeds aren't that expensive anyways. It's just that certain ones are hard to acquire.
Yeah, it's getting them in bulk. Is the problem. Yeah, I think 50 cents is fine.
All right. Then I'll just do the math a bit while we're at the telegrams. And if she thinks it's too low, then that's her. That's her. She can pay more if she wants. Most do anyways. Most give me at least $30 for one bouquet, and I'm like, okay.
I ain't complaining, but thanks.
Yeah, not complaining, but thank you.
Thank you.
It's easier to do it here, that way you can immediately put it into the bank. There has to be an easier way where I can should be able just to give it to the bank teller, and they just put it in your account.
Yeah, well, my bank's here, so it makes sense. All right, down to the telegram office.
Yep, we have some telegrams to send. But yes, for that Thomas about whatever the cornflower is.
I'll start an investigation.
Yes.
Now, mystery solved.
And then I will still deliver it regardless. Just be nice to know if she actually means the doctor's office or the hospital.
Yeah, I'll double check with her.
As you can see, I'm in my casual clothes today. I don't plan on doing any major work, in a sense.
Fine by me, I wasn't questioning it.
Usually for any type of meetings and stuff, I throw on the one with the red skirt, gray top, and then the black jacket.
Yeah.
I plan on making a second outfit for Saint Denis to conduct business inquiries.
Oh, right.
I don't know. I haven't decided. I still have to make my dress for Woods and Katie's wedding a week from today. Oh, I'm so excited. They said they're going to be sending out the invitations soon.
Oh, beautiful.
Ha.
You haven't seen by the name of Woody Joe around, have you?
No, sorry.
All right, thank you.
What? Hey, ma'am. Did you need me to let her know you're looking for her?
All right, I'm going to have to be heading to Blackwater after I send these. Apparently something happened. I don't know. Now, who else I'm sending it? Oh, Timmy Mast, yeah.
Yeah, she said medical clinic. So, I don't know.
I'll take that as the doctor's office.
Yeah. Well, at least then we can deliver the flowers then. You said they should be done by Monday.
Yes, yes. I will be working on them Monday.
Alright, I sent her that as well. Seems like, she's in the fam.
Yes, Tomosaka messaged me, so I need to head to Blackwater.
Yeah, I guess the Taylor can wait.
The Taylor can wait. Something's happened. Deputies New Austin are there, and he'll update me when I get there, so who knows? I'll see you.
Howdy.
How are you, Tabernacle?
Oh, no, not too bad, miss. I'm sorry, I'm not earwigging, miss, but I had you say you were going to Blackwater there.
I am. I have to head down that way.
If you do happen to go by the saloon, miss, will you just tell Mr. Rick I said hello and welcome back?
Yes, I can do that.
Unfortunately, I can't make it in person because of reasons, but I really feel unfortunate. I can't
What did you do?
Oh, nothing, miss. Nothing. Ooh, I got a little bit excited and maybe accidentally rubbed the stuff. But don't tell nobody.
Is that why the laws in Blackwater?
I don't know, well, maybe. I don't know what.
Oh, Tabernacle.
People keep telling me, you're too, what's the word? You're too unique, let's just say, to get away with things, but it's just too exciting.
Oh my goodness. Huh?
Sheila.
Business. Hello, Mr. Hike as well. Good, long time no see. Very fancy coats. I see you upgraded.
Give me a second, chaps. I'll be right with you. They're known as bachelor buttons. They're like blue, kind of like chrysanthemum.
Okay, okay, we're definitely gonna need to order that in, so tell him the time frame, but he can pick up the lily bouquet right away if he wants. That is ready to be picked up, because that's our part of our pre-made bouquets selection. But do let him know, I need to stop by the stable, switch out horses, because Alagua is not cut out for that trip at full speed. I don't run my shire. But I appreciate you. I have to be heading that way.
Yeah, no problem.
Donna Dagohani. Tabernacle, stay out of trouble. Although the music stopped. Why didn't no one tell me? There we go. We got the music back going. Oh, hi! iOS Choppa. Thank you so much for stopping in. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was stuck in roleplay. Thank you for stopping on in. Much appreciated. I'm sorry if, I missed your chat. I am super sorry. We're gonna switch out our horse and we're heading to Blackwater. Apparently shit hits the fan. Like, are they talking about Tabernacle robbing shit? Is Tomosaka okay? I don't know what the hell's happening, so we're gonna grab, we're gonna run Hiawasi. Even though... No, yeah, we're gonna take out Hiawasi. Princess, come here. Come hither, my beauty queen. Dehena, Hiawasi, Dehena. Hiawasi. Let's work together, sweetie. Let's go. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I guess we all were just stuck in roleplay because a lot is happening right now. Definitely. Joe Dohichu. Hello, Joe. How are you, my friend? All right, we'll be heading into Blackwater here, see what the hell is going on. Because I honestly have no clue what is happening, why Tomosak can't leave. Is he in trouble? Is it because of what Tabernacle did? Gotta calm her down a bit. She's starting to get a bit tired. So we'll give her a bit of a rest before we kick it off again. She's gonna have to get used of running like that. Yeah, Dream Chasers are my best option, but I haven't taken out Hiawassee in a bit. And Alagua, we do not run Alagua that hard. Alagua is a Puku that we do not run that hard. Hands down, straight up, nah fam, ain't happening. Peachy Keen, chill at work as per usual. Oh, nice. Well, you hopped in at a right time, Joe. We about to, I'm not sure if shit went down or what, but we about to figure out, bud. We about to figure out what's going on, what is happening. We just got done dealing with some business. Tomorrow I'm not streaming. I have a couple of other things I need to do by finishing editing some videos for my second channel, which is VR Starts, where I play games in VR chat, and edit more videos for Journey of a Heart series, which is basically me taking streams that I've done from roleplay here, edit them down to about 10 to 15, 20-minute videos, depending on, mostly 10 to 15. For easy viewing for those who don't want to go back and watch like 3-hour streams, you know? So that's that. But we're gonna see what happened. But we have 6 orders to fulfill. Yeah, exactly. Give Hiawassee a bit of a break. Not yet. I have not crashed yet. It's bound to happen because I crash at least 3 to 4 times in a stream, but I have not crashed yet. It's bound to happen. Some form of crashing on my horse, crashing on foot, something. Something is bound to happen. I don't know what yet, but something is bound to happen. Knowing my luck, it's just given. It's just given at this point. It really is. God, I want to shoot that deer. But we in a hurry. Well, pronghorn. It's part of the same family, regardless. Ooh, have fun with D&D. That sounds amazing. That sounds great. I hope you enjoy it. Really, that sounds awesome. All right, we're almost there. Branches. I'm not used to that, Tiawasi. Usually, I am way underneath them. But that was a low-hanging tree. Welcome to Blackwater, where I'm feeling the lag. Can you feel the lag tonight? It makes your game glitchy. You're at one spot and now you're not. Yeah, you're getting there. You're getting there, Jeffrey. That's awesome. All right, let's see where Tomosak is. Sorry it took so long. I had some business to take care of. What do I? Yes, I had some business to take care of.
Alright, so... there's many things.
Oh goodness, do you want to go somewhere else to talk?
Let us go to the tree outside of Blackwater.
Oh, okay. Yes, I will just hop on the back of him.
Make sure you're not aggressive.
Okay. I'm not. I think I'm getting better at that. She says just before she pulls you off your horse.
Alright, so, we can also speak while we're writing as well. So, is O'Hara part of our people whatsoever?
No, she is not. She is not Narukina whatsoever. She is not even New Blood. She's...
Okay.
Or anything like that. Why?
Well, I was worried because she is also good friends with Flying Eagle, which he is a part of our people. So
O'Hara is also the niece to Makwa and Adriana.
I see. She could sure use them right now. There was someone was according to the deputies of New Austin, they came up to me and approached and was saying that O'Hara was triggered by a lantern being shot, and it triggered something in her mind to where she shot two people that were following her. And then she became all of a sudden paranoid that everyone is going after her. And I was telling the deputies that maybe maybe we could ease her mind.
I am not quite sure how that will go about. She is not Narukina, but there are people that care for her that are. That is the
Exactly.
dilemma.
That's what I'm controversy.
Yes, we should wait till either Koita or Tsama wake up in regards to that, so we can speak on it, because I don't know, this is tricky. Honestly, this is tricky. On one hand, yes, I would like to help her, but on the other hand, is it really our place?
I mean, if she is close to one of our people, I assume so, but she's not part of the tribe, which is exactly like you said, so like I said, I am very
I'm gonna walk over here. It's not that I don't trust your horse, but I don't trust any horses standing behind him. Oh, I'm having one of those days where I can't stop walking. Oh, this is not good. It was like this yesterday too, where I tried to stop walking, but I couldn't, so.
Oh, But anyway, have you seen any of the, have you seen Oqueta or Tutama or even Two Swords?
Two Swords not for a not since the funeral. Oqueta,
Okay.
it's been a few days. Tutama before I took before I took my break, my meditation, 2 days.
I see.
There was like, the only one I saw yesterday when I was awake was Tayana.
Alright, we need someone of one of the deputies of New Austin was wishing to, or no, sorry. One of the gunsmiths were wondering what to do with Woody Wood's body, as he has not been buried yet. And he was, and since he was, I believe he had a blood pact with our people. So we need to speak to Oqueta or Tutama regarding this matter and seeing what we are going to do with the body.
I was not aware that he had that.
I'm pretty sure that I think even Wahau even gave him a name.
Oh, really?
It is something Beaver. I can't remember what his name is. I wasn't around him very often. I was around Rosombra a lot more than Woody Woods.
Mm-hmm.
I do remember Woody Woods, however, wearing a beaver on his head and watching the beaver tail slap him in the back of his neck.
All right then.
It was when he ran. It looked like the beaver tail was slapping him on the back of the neck.
Well, either way, there's not much that we can say on this matter because, for both of it, for Woody Woods and O'Hara. Because like I said, yes, she is not of the tribe, but she is family to some people who are in the tribe. To be fair, would I like to help her? Yes. But do I have the strong urge to? Not really. I don't know her. I only spoken to her a few handful times.
That is what I told the lawman as well. I haven't really spoken to her, but we're merely just acquainted with her.
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad, but I actually had to have them remind me who this was.
I see.
I said the woman with that wore the green bandana. I was like, oh, I remember now.
Have they talked to Grizzly Creek? The ranch? Because that's where she stays. That's where her family is. That's their best bet for a good chunk of getting help. Because all three people that are tied to her visit there often or stay there.
I didn't even know this, so... Well, wait a minute.
Okay,
so which ranch does, oh my gosh, hang on, my mind is going elsewhere. me see.
Talk about Makwa. That
Which,
is the
ranch
one
does
by
Makwa
Big
still stays
Valley.
at that ranch in New Austin, correct?
No, it's the Big Valley. That's Grizzly Creek.
It's in Big Valley.
Yes.
Okay, he has been near multiple ranches, so I got confused which one, if he was just staying at one or the other.
That is all right. But that's where they're usually at. That's where they stay. That's where she's been. And I believe that's where their family is, in a sense. So they might be best as seeing about them trying to help her, because the majority of us in the band, we don't really know her. It's with just Makwa, Takewa, and Flying Eagle. That's basically it, Tomosak. I personally don't think there's much that we can do.
I didn't think so either. Well, anyway, if
We still should bring it up to Equata or to Tama, but I don't think there's much that we can do about it, honestly.
I guess if I see the lawman again, I guess I could tell them to try Grizzly Creek.
Just say the ranch that is on the outskirts, on the outskirts of Lavender Fields. Even though it's lupine, it's not fucking lavender, but we're not going into that, are we?
Okay.
Either way.
You said it was the ranch. You said it was the ranch in Big Valley, huh?
Not the one with the stables, but the other one. The one that has the big house and the big barn and all those pens. That one.
I remember. Okay. I have not seen Makwa in forever.
I've seen him a couple of times. He doesn't stop by Tibanasoko that often. I'm not quite sure. Well, I don't blame him, because up until, well, even now, many of us have not been around, so he had other group to go to, similar with me and my business and my friends that I have in Saint Denis.
We could go to this place and just to see if they are there.
We could, and bring this up to him in regards to it. Like I said, there's only 3 of us that, as far as I know, that actually really know O'Hara to that extent and care for her to that extent. I don't like to see anyone in a state of that, but I am not going to be jumping through hoops to help in that extent. Is it
All right,
upsetting? Yes. But I don't have a strong drive to run to her aid, like I would with someone of the band. Or even a close friend. No, you can have it. I'm not trying to walk right now, by the way. I'm not trying to walk right now, by the way. What the I'm tired. I can't do this. Please don't run me over.
Easy. All right.
You remember how to get there, huh? All right, good. Just making sure.
Funny. There's a shorter way than you can tell me, but other than this, I'm just going to go the way that I know going.
That is fine. Actually, head to Strawberry. Take the road. Which way are you? Are you going to cut directly through Big Valley? If so, don't do that. head to Strawberry, but take the path like you're going to the lake.
Okay.
It's a lot faster to do it that way. I don't know which way you're going, but this is the way I take all the time. Oh, James Flowers! Osio Dohichu! How are you? Welcome to the stream, love. Thank you so much for stopping on in.
Did you see my letter I sent you?
I saw some of it, yes. To be fair, I have like 6 orders and stuff pending right now for the shop, so it kind of went.
Okay, it was a personal letter.
Oh yes, I saw that. Yes, I saw that.
Okay. I was trying to see if there was an old friend of mine back in the old lands. I don't think you have met him before. His name is, he goes by Shiny.
Interesting name.
He is, I think he is Crow. That's right, he is Crow. He actually, he was actually recruited into the army forcibly. And he was half starved to death because of this thing.
Oh, that is awful to hear.
They didn't feed them very much.
It doesn't make sense. Wouldn't you want those who are fighting for you to be at their best performance? Where are you going?
This way.
Tomosak, just go to Strawberry. Just go to Strawberry.
Okay.
Oh, well, welcome.
Freaking ways to go there.
It is all right. I will show you a way that will be fast to get to this ranch. You just need to go to Strawberry. Welcome, Osio. Thank you so much for stopping on in.
I think
it's straight. Yes, we're going the right way. Keep going straight. You gotta trust me. I'll tell you if you're fucking up.
Oh, I know. I have no doubt in this.
Alright, once you enter Strawberry, cross over the bridge, and then on the other side, take a right.
Oh, okay.
Take a right. And take a left. And then another right, and follow that to the lake.
It was a very white outfit.
It was. You want to take a right here? That's not lavender, that's a lupine. Gila's very adamant about it. She's like, those aren't lavender, those are lupine in those fields. Nope, not here. Not
okay.
here.
I remember.
Keep going straight, not here. We're not taking the mountain. This will take you right up to their front door. Take a right up here. And then follow this road straight. Besides, I didn't want to put on my jacket. Just for a short trip in the mountains.
True. But I thought you were used to the mountains.
I am used to the mountains, but even then I still wore a jacket, Tomosak. I'm not trying to die.
But if the snow just hits you, it will just steam off of you. You do not find my humor amusing. I am saddened by this.
I never said I didn't find it amusing. I just had nothing to reply back with it.
You are welcome.
We will see if anyone is around. But yes, just keep following this road straight. And the ranch is right up here. See, so much quicker than going mountain.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see a fire, but that doesn't mean anyone isn't here. Wait, no, there it is.
I think I see.
Yep, I see it now.
One, huh?
The fog just hit it. I don't know if I can knock on the door. Go ahead. Go ahead and knock on the door. And since you know the ins and outs of this. Oh, that's a nice gun.
Is anyone here? No way. Anyone here?
Might be somewhere else on the.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hear riders.
I hear pukus.
Well, that answers that question.
Morroway.
Привет, how are you?
Sat. Is there anyone here that is close to O'Hara?
I am friendly with her, but I am not close, you know, but Abel is on his way back with several others, so.
All right.
They They were just checking telegrams, so they will be here probably within 5 minutes.
Have you seen Makwa around recently?
No, I have not. This is not my normal time awake. Sometimes I wake up early to be with Eddie. I'm normally not even around till 9 p.m. Eastern or later.
Ah, I see. This is regarding O'Hara. She actually was, there was someone that was shooting their weapon, and they shot a lantern and started catching things on fire. And this triggered something in her mind to where she just all of a sudden wanted to go survival and start. She ended up shooting 2 people, and she ran away to. And she was running away, trying to get away from everyone. And so now she's just pretty much scared to death and does not know what to do. And we know that, didn't you say that Muckle was related to her? That's his sister or something?
He calls her his niece.
Niece, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, it is Makwa calls her his niece, so we're just relaying the message because we do not we don't know what to do, because there are some people within our tribe that are close to that are close to her. So and there's some people such as like Makwa that stays here, so we're just relaying message.
Abel and the others are probably arrive soon. I think that's them in the distance, maybe. Because Abel is kind of her significant other, some sort of like that.
Okay.
They are crushing on each other, I believe it's Tom. Fond of one another. I do not know. Abel.
Abel? Come here for a second. Uncle's orders.
Put Parsnick over here so she does not kick.
Can I drop her off in the house? Let her rest first?
Sure. Would you mind putting your gun away, Morris? Because otherwise, you know.
He say you need to put. Oh, is this him to my right?
No, it's the one who just had to drop off Callista.
Okay.
No, she is hurt because clumsy, so he is simply taking care of her, making sure she is alright.
This is him approaching.
No.
Yep.
Okay.
Jack or Morris, you want to go up there and keep an eye on her? Just make sure she's alright.
You might not want to, yes.
In Strawberry, Abel, we will be back.
But you want to talk to them, something about O'Hara.
Mother way.
So, there was a situation where some New Austin lawmen came up to me and were saying that O'Hara got triggered by somebody shooting something, and they ended up hitting a lantern, which triggered, which made fire start burning things, and this triggered something in O'Hara's mind, and she ended up shooting 2 people. And and one of the lawmen of New Austin. He wears all black with eye patch. He was wishing to, and he actually came to me to see if she was close with our people, which she is close to certain people of our tribe, like Makwa and Adriana and these things.
Mm-hmm.
So she is kind of on a rampage right now, very scared and not knowing what to do.
Yeah, we've been looking for her. Yesterday, I mean, I've been involved with O'Hara. Her and I are seeing each other, and I figured I'd be the best one to go look for her. And she shot at me. I felt the bullet whiz past my face. Then Adriana, Mario, and I went looking for her later on, and she kept running. We didn't get a chance to actually get up to her. Callista, one of the ranch hands who also was looking last night, I guess went looking for her today, and she got shot in the shoulder. I know this isn't O'Hara. You know, this isn't her. She's one of the kindest, sweetest people I know. I did get a telegram from an Anderson Allen. I believe he's a lawman, and he told me that if I cared for O'Hara at all, that I needed to telegram him immediately, and I did telegram him. And on the way over here, I think I may have received another one. I'm not sure. Do have to go check.
You can go ahead and check this. We will wait here.
Thank you. I will be back.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you. Or not. Bye. Oh, I'm talking really quiet.
This man seems to have a very itchy trigger finger, right? Doesn't he not?
Which one? The one going to the house?
The fat one.
The one going to the house?
Mm-hmm.
I am not quite sure. Why you say this?
When he saw you and me standing here, he had his weapon drawn.
Honestly, I think he had that when he was riding. You know how some people ride with their weapon out?
I see.
That is probably what it was.
I've had bad previous experiences.
That is understandable.
Especially with this Kenny Hardy and his people back in the day. Oh, I actually went and visited Takotukani's grave earlier today.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Mm-hmm. Took me a minute to find it because of how much overgrowth was over the burial.
Well, either way, it sounds like they're aware of the situation. But I don't understand what the law thought we could do about it. Like, yes, she is close to some, but she's not even allowed, not necessarily, you know, without permission by one of the council to enter Tabanasoko. Hey Tara, I just want to say that you're extremely underrated and I love your content. Your characters are so real. Keep
Yeah, I think they were just trying to find anyone they could to try to calm her, so to say.
Thank you so much, JRJ. Wado.
Find someone to calm her, to keep them from having to do the old-fashioned thing of going with guns blazing after.
Well, I get that, but the problem with something like this is, those closest to her aren't even able to do it. So how the hell are we supposed to? I mean, possibly if our spirit chief was here, maybe he might be able to, but I don't know, Tomosak. That is the thing. I don't know Hohara that well.
I don't either.
But if I am asked, I will help, but I have not been asked. It was more of a can you or could you type deal. And here's the thing. We can't really say yes or no on this because we don't have the right to say that.
Just a feeling. I think it's going to rain.
Oh, really? What made you think that, Tomosak?
I don't know. Just I have a wet feeling.
Is it bothering you?
Yeah.
I was about to say if it was, that would be interesting.
Hey, you know what I just noticed?
What is it?
You and me are wearing the same colors.
Yes. This is, well, besides the pants, but this was an outfit you met me in. Well, at least one of them.
It is.
I have the skirt, but I am not wearing it right now. Because I thought something major happened, like someone was hurt that was a part of our family. So I took off the skirt and I put on the pants to ride to Blackwater. You have to apologize to Hiawasi.
Hiawasi needed that exercise. She's for being princess.
Are you calling her fat?
I'm calling her poofy.
It sounds like the same thing to me.
It is payback because she threw me off so many fucking times.
She hasn't thrown me off. Even when being attacked.
Because she likes you.
That is possible, yes.
Oh, I got my pistol worked on a little bit more.
Oh, did you?
Had some gold and things like this
rain and all that. Y'all going up there in the front porch.
The rain doesn't bother us, really. I appreciate the offer, though. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you there?
Doing pretty well. It's a busy morning, but hopefully it will calm down a little towards the evening.
I heard that. I can't think of it before I can move on to bet. I think once or twice, but what's y'all's names again?
My name is Atsila. I own what incarnations out of Saint Denis?
Okay. And your name there, feller?
Name is Thunderclaw.
Okay. So we got Thunderclaw. And you said Atsila?
Atsila. That is correct.
Okay. One of these days I'll be able to remember stuff like that.
That is alright.
Oh, believe me, I know the feeling.
I'm good with faces and all that, but names, they tend to slip me for some reason.
It's fine, I understand it completely.
Yeah, I used to be called just boy or...
Oh, thank you so
sir,
much.
Man. People didn't know my name because I didn't know it for the longest time, so I decided to find somebody to give me a name. So they gave me Morris.
Well, it's a nice name. So that is good.
That's easy to remember.
I've heard, names that aren't quite as easy. So you got lucky with an easy one to remember.
Yeah. Then it'd be, I'd say it'd be pretty easy to spell if I knew how to do that.
Well, at least you know what your name is now. That is all that matters. You don't necessarily need to be able to spell it.
Wait, I hear that. Everything all right there, Abel?
Yeah, that Deputy Anderson, he just said he wanted to speak in private so he can get the full scope of things, but, I mean, I told him he could come up here and speak to me, but, I mean, we still don't even have the full scope of things. We're still trying to figure it out, and we know her the best.
Ha.
Well, by the sound of it, sounds like we need to get to her before they do.
I believe he already spoke to her. That's the thing. So, you know, we were trying to not have law get involved, you know, any really outside people get involved, so we could just find her and bring her home.
This is also a reason that we come here as well. We actually cannot do anything since she is not a part of our people. We cannot do anything, but we know that there's people that are close to her within our tribe. So this is why we come up here, since we cannot do anything, and since our war chief and our chief himself is not here.
Well, we appreciate it. We appreciate it greatly.
I'm alright. My lungs are just damaged. Like, they don't lung properly.
But, once she's back to normal, I'd like, you know, a lot of the people who helped with this to kind of come around, you know, whether it's like a fire or trail ride or something for her, so she kind of realizes how many people care about her.
That sounds like a great idea. But I'm alright. Adila's voice is strenuous to my lungs, and I have asthma, so I just cough. I'm not really sick. I cough for reasons.
Shot. I don't know what that's about. I just know that Callista got shot. I mean, I got shot at. I think Sam got shot at.
That was just it was words that was told to me by a deputy of New Austin. He wears all black, I believe, long coat, has black hair with eye patch and scratches all over underneath eye patch.
Starts his day out by drinking in the saloon too.
I'm not sure I know him. I've seen him, but I don't know his name.
Well, either way, I knew she frequents here. I know she has family, friends here. So, what I told Tomosaki, I was like, there's not much that we can do. Even if those to speak with about it were here, I'm pretty sure they would say much the same thing. So, we weren't sure if you were aware or not, so we decided to come and speak to you about it.
I appreciate it. I do.
I've only had a few conversations with O'Hara myself, so I don't really have that much initiative in regards to this. I do wish the best that you're able to figure out what is going on, and I think you are correct. You don't need everyone and their mother or the entire state going after this. It might just make it worse.
That's what we're thinking, and we just need the people who she may recognize or may know. You know, we don't need someone who doesn't know her hearing about a missing girl and thinking they're gonna save the day. Go try to get her and cause more.
Yes, definitely. Sundance roleplay. All the information will pop up here in a second.
I guess in a way, it's We'll not make things better by adding more wood to the fire to keep it burning.
Exactly.
And the thing is, based on what you're telling me, if she does not truly recognize those that she spends the most time with and are the closest with, how the hell is she going to recognize anyone else? That is the problem.
Yeah, Mako went looking for her, but I don't think he found her, and we had a feeling he'd be the one person that could get through to her.
Well, one thing that I do know is people who do slip into something like this, they're not completely gone. They tend to go to places that they feel the safest at. Usually isolated, places that they might go to if they're feeling upset or just want to be left alone. Try those places that you might know of. Ah, so I was correct then.
She told me about one spot. It's where they spread her grandfather's ashes. And I went up there, and sure enough, I saw her teepee and I saw the fire. But when I rode up, that was when she drew her gun on me and told me to leave.
I see.
Well, maybe it's not that we need to get her back, but maybe it's that she needs to relive the good memories in that sense, you know, not bring her back, but, you know, kind of start her over again.
It is quite possible. It also could be that she just needs to be left alone for a bit.
Yeah, that do.
Not necessarily just not knowing where she is, but just letting her process through things. Sometimes some people need others to help with it, and others just need to be by themselves. There's a lot of speculations that could be the outcome. The best thing to do is try not to surround her. If you do go look in small groups, maybe no more than 2. If possible, 1 individually is probably best option. But for someone who does not know what's going on, stuck in a memory that they do not like, large groups are not usually the best option to go forth with this. It's just some fuel for the fire, if you wish to take it.
No, I'll take that into consideration. We've been trying to keep it tight, keep it small, but whenever she comes back, or if we find her, run into her, we'll make sure that it's not something that would overwhelm her.
That would be the best. I would also suggest just sending frequent telegrams. Just let her know that whenever she does decide to return, that she's welcome there.
I did send her one earlier, telling her that her aunt and uncle were concerned about her. They were worried sick, and she needed to go home.
But yes, just keep doing encouraging stuff. Keep groups small. Those are probably the best options. I do hope that you find her. If you do require assistance of any kind, you can telegram me. Like I said, I've only had a few words with her. But that's if you do need help. You can find my name on my posters. I run What Incarnations.
I was gonna say, you run the flower shop, right?
Ah, yes, I do.
Okay, do you... we may not have them, but do you have forget-me-nots?
Forget-me-nots. I don't believe we do, but I can see about ordering the seeds to grow them.
Okay. Yeah, if you eat them, it's actually O'Hara's favorite flower, and they help her a little bit.
Alright, I'll be putting out an order for seeds for another person here. I'll just send that with it. And I'll keep those flowers in stock, so I'll order those seeds in bulk. That way we have them growing at the greenhouse. Let me grab my book here. They're called forget-me-nots. And if you don't mind me, can you spell your first and last name? That way I can telegram you.
It's Abel, A-B-E-L. And then Rollins, R-O-L-L-I-N-G-S.
Okay, Wato, much appreciated. I will be putting out the order for the seeds Monday. It takes roughly 3 to 5 days for them to arrive and another 3 to 5 days for growth. So, I hope you find her before then. But either way, you can still give her the flowers. Well, you kind of have to find her to give her the flowers, but yeah.
I get you.
I don't think if you set them on the ground, she will come running to them like you're putting out bait for an animal. I don't think that will be the case.
Maybe, you never know.
Who knows?
I think this is the deputy. I think this is the deputies of New Austin that came up and spoke to me.
Anyways, we'll let you do your business. Like I said, if you need any help with anything regarding to her or something along those lines, just let me know.
Yeah, I certainly will.
Take care.
Yeah, travel safe. Howdy.
Howdy. Which one is Abel? I'm assuming it's...
Atsila is Cherokee. She's a part of the Narokina, which is the Comanche tribe here in the server. She runs a flower shop out of Saint Denis. She is young. She is only 20 years old. She turned 20 last November. I don't know. You pick.
Before you two go, if you see Flying Eagle, tell him to check his telegrams from me. I already spoke about this matter with Thunderclaw. And, he contacted some others. We're just trying to, resolve this the most humane way without bringing our little jobs and badges and bullshit.
That is understandable. We'll let Eagle know.
Thank you.
Alright.
See you around.
I don't mind. We can head back towards home if you want.
Also, when I went to the Old Inn, I also visited the Mother Tree.
Oh, that's nice.
I left an offering. Hopefully, Wolf Claw is good enough.
I am sure it is plenty enough. Oh, that's cool, JRJ. If you want to know a lot about her, watch my Journey of the Heart series. I am going back from the time I started streaming her, and I'm editing down to 10-minute videos. There's about 100 videos right now, and there's more to come. So if you want to know the backstory of my character, how she got to this point in time, feel free to go back and check the Journey of the Heart series. There's a playlist. Yes. Who knows? It's still fairly early, so we will see. But yes, go back and check out that playlist, The Journey of the Heart, if you want to know her backstory.
She always gets on very late, or wakes up very late, I mean.
I know what you mean. It's a lot of them been waking up way later than it is convenient for me. Like after the coming up storm. That is way too late for me.
Oh, I don't remember if I asked you this or not, but would you be interested in buying a puku?
Buying a puku? No, I have 3 already.
Okay.
And I'm still working with Alagua. You might want to go a bit faster. Don't shoot them. They are fine. We can outrun them. Don't shoot them. Just outrun them.
Practice.
No. Tomozak, outrun them. If you do not have to shoot them, do not shoot them.
That one is very determined.
Sometimes they are, huh? Yes, I upload it daily. I upload to that daily, so.
How's the business been going?
It's slowed down during the holiday, but it has picked up quite quickly as of recent. Like I said, with that counts as 7 things that requests that we have been given for orders or purchase of seeds and stuff like that. However, Meriwether is no longer employed under me. She resigned because she got a pharmacist job, and Apollo told her that, she told me that Apollo said that she can't hold any other jobs, which confuses me because Maume owns a business out to Saint Denis far as last I known. Since we're here, I need to send Apollo a telegram anyways.
Okay, go ahead.
But yeah, I upload to that daily, so... So I need to get back into my Aerograph Mountain Man story in New Austin. Just wait out to help with salty chat nonsense. Oh, that sounds fun! Oh my gosh, that sounds exciting, James. Holy crap. I can't wait to hear about that. That sounds amazing. It really does. All right, I'm good. Oh, it's in his head. But that sounds amazing, actually. Yes, good luck with that. Hopefully Salty Chat gets working for you. Oh, got another telegram. Oh my god, I ran out of telegrams. No problem, Cameron. Thank you for stopping on in. Have a good one, hun. Oh, Martaway. How are you?
Well, running into you two.
Did you check your telegrams yet?
My telegrams?
Yes.
No, I have not.
Alright, I'm not sure if information was passed on. Did you know O'Hara?
Do I know O'Hara?
Yes.
That sounds very familiar.
Familiar, yeah.
Apparently she is close with Eagle. That's why I asked. I wasn't sure if anyone reached out to you to reach out to him or not. Apparently something happened. It triggered a memory of some sort, and she shot 2 people and is not herself. So I wasn't sure. They've been reaching out to people to let... Yes, it's a long story. Tomosak knows more about it than I do, honestly.
Everyone seems to be having memory problems these days.
That's just what I was thinking on, to be fair. Like, I'm not sure if anyone sent anything because I know that, you're pretty close with Eagle as well, so they've been reaching out to people to let him know and stuff. So.
I'm sure we can let them know where Tiana will. Nothing from this.
Alright, I wasn't sure. I can't see other people's telegrams.
Ohara. Ohara sounds so familiar though. It's like the
Yes, it's that short woman, black hair, has a green bandana all the time, hangs out with Makwa at the ranch.
Yes, okay. Yes, I remember now. Isn't that like their niece?
Makwa's niece? Yes.
Yes, okay. I remember now.
Yes, so apparently something happened that triggered like a memory or something. I don't know. I have no clue. They went, the law of New Austin stopped Tomosak and was like, could you guys help with this or something, you know? And I'm like, Tomosak, what are we supposed to do? Yes, some of the people of our tribe know about her, but she is not of the tribe herself. There's not much we can do. She is... I don't understand what they want from us.
Maybe they're
Thank you, love! I used to spend wild star piece of her, but it was banned perma time, and it looked like it was banned by a mod, and this was AFK. Oh my god, that's horrible.
Connect with the tribe about this.
Possibly, I understand that, but this is... And I told Tomosak, I'm like, if you want, we can bring it up to Equata or to Tama or someone for council. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna say almost exactly what I told you. That there's not much we can do about this. Yeah. So, alright, well, if you run into Eagle before we do, just let him know. Because I do know that he is decently close with Ohara, at least from what I gather.
We'll do this.
I think Tomosak's still in his head.
Yeah, he is. Have you seen any Taibo around? We've gone from Blackwater, Rhodes, Valentine.
There's quite a bit at the Grizzly Creek Ranch by Big Valley.
That is where everyone is.
But they're all looking for Ohara, basically.
Did she run away?
Well, she doesn't quite recall a lot of people that she knew as friendly, so she is terrified right now. Apparently, that is what I was gathering. What I told them is that it might be best just to let her be and let her gather her thoughts. People who have situations like this, they tend to go to places they feel safe at, to be alone. So...
Did these two people survive, you know?
I think they, yes, as far as I know. The law doesn't want to bring Badge into this. At least New Austin doesn't want to charge her for anything in regards of this. So they're trying to find her before it gets to a point like that. But in large groups, I told him large groups is probably not the best solution. Looking for her constantly is probably not the best solution. If she is not harming anyone outside of that initial incident, that means she went somewhere to be alone, to try to reflect or something, to try to figure out what's going on. She might just want to be alone. And it's possible.
Interesting that they don't wish to charge her, though.
Well, I believe the people she shot at were family, and they probably said it's no need. I have no idea.
It's odd. It's
whatever
not
it is,
really... Not for something as serious as that, it's not really the victim's place to say that they do not wish to press charges. It's kind of a lawful duty at this point.
I am not sure what the reasoning is. Either way, I only spoke with her a handful of times. I don't really have any connection to her, obligation to her. I did extend a hand to them if they do wish help. In regards to, because I could attempt to speak with her, but like I said, she's not seeing her family as someone that says safe. Why would she see someone she barely knows?
And what brought along this manic state?
Apparently they were shooting and it hit a lamp and it exploded. And fire, like, yeah, you know how a lamp explodes? Like that. Apparently that is what triggered it.
Okay, well, I hope it is resolved for these people soon. Sounds like a complicated situation.
It really does, which is why I was confused why the law was even... Like, I think you're right. Just because Makwa and Takewa are part of Narokina, maybe they thought we cared about Ahara like that? I don't know.
If we find this, happen to come across her, I'm sure we'll try to help, but I have no idea where this woman would be.
Huh?
What does she even look like?
Green bandana over the face.
Oh, that was her. Really? I just saw her yesterday.
This happened recent. Like, today recent, I think? Or late yesterday recent.
Huh. Yeah, I just saw her yesterday at the Valentine's Saloon. Pretty late last
I need
night.
to think for one moment.
We're still waiting for Tomosak. I swear this man can think for fucking ages. But either way, wasn't sure if anyone sent anything to Uyeko in regards of to let Flying Eagle know or something. They didn't, so.
Yeah, it's odd.
That's what I thought as well. But yeah, RDR, that's stupid that they banned you for being AFK. Crazy, man, crazy. Now, I think I should go stare at Tomosak and see if he, gathers consciousness.
Yes.
You talking about me again?
Never. I would never do that. I'm having trouble walking today, like always.
I can go find you a stick in the woods.
Oh, I bet. And that's perfectly fine. I'm not native at all, and I did my research to play this character properly. But yeah, no, that's cool, love. That's cool.
Oh, I see you found my rifle.
Wanna run that by me again?
Please don't
I
shoot
see you
him.
found the Jeeler's. I see you find the Jeeler's rifle.
Oh, talking about guns, I heard that the sheriff's office in Lemoyne has my Winchester repeater that was stolen off of me. The one that Coulter gave me.
Uyeko has a matching pair.
That's adorable.
Oh, you're talking about the rolling blocks?
Uh-huh.
You guys are adorable.
They are opposite colors of each other.
Well, I cannot take
Oh,
care of this
just
thing,
like
it's
the
just
Pukus.
Speaking of PT and poo poo.
Oh, of course, what other ones would I be talking about?
Wait, double sec.
Oh, wait.
I was sitting by your side for like 5 minutes waiting for you to come back from your thoughts just so I could go, oh, great warrior. But so I cannot do the same.
Oh, you're not a true warrior. I will fight you for us.
Get off of your buku and fight me with your knife if you are not the coward.
That is too funny.
What are your two plans?
We don't have plans, really.
If we were going to go just look around the valley a little bit, maybe see what's going on with these Grizzly Creek people.
We scared the shit out of them the other day.
I actually visited an old land earlier today.
Is this so?
Mm-hmm.
What was that
I was
place
trying
like?
to see the same shit.
Continue, sorry, I cut you off.
But I was trying to see if I can find an old friend named Shiny. I ran into a few other natives. Oh, I didn't tell you this, Atsila. It was I ran into a man named, he is also Cherokee, and his name is Dakota. And I ran into a woman. She did not, I don't think she told me her tribe, but, let's see if, I wrote her name down. Hang on.
And I am a
Her name is
named Apache.
Wachapi. You say you're a Navajo named Apache?
Yes, you said you met a Cherokee named Dakota.
Dakota is a tribe.
That's what I thought as well. I didn't think that made very much sense.
Lakota, Lakota, Dakota. The three big ones. The soup.
It'd be funny if he was writing a Lakota.
So he said he was Cherokee, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I even spoke to him in his own language, and he had no clue what the fuck I was saying.
Honestly, that does not surprise me. A lot of mothers and family did not teach the young children the language due to out of fear, so it is not uncommon.
I'm pretty sure that's what he told me.
Ha. I myself am still learning. Even though I've gotten quite better with it, I am still learning.
He did say, Osio, and, I don't think
You mean
knew what I
Osio?
was saying when I said, oh, yeah, that.
What did she
But,
say?
he didn't know what Oh, it was this Dakota man. That was
No,
Cherokee.
what did you say to him?
Oh, I thought you said, what did she say?
No.
I said, you know how you say as in yes? Ha. He didn't seem to quite catch on to that either.
I see.
also said Donadakoha'i. And I don't think he caught on to that either. I was explaining to him what your name meant.
Oh, yes?
Wahara.
Well, yes, Atsila translates to fire.
Mm-hmm. It was funny because I said, I told them if they ever saw Shiny to tell him that Tomosek says Marowe and that he is a quasi-typo.
Ha? Just like you told Tatama to say this to Paraibo?
Oh, believe me, I told them this story as well.
I can't believe you did that. And he went up so confidently, too.
That was the point.
Oh, that's
funny. I have not seen Shiny in many, many months.
Oh, you know Shiny.
Huh? When I was riding with Luxor, him and another young native named Kanoa came down from the Nabi Hubiana to get training and scouting and seeing how these lands are like. And we rode with them a few times.
I see. I was trying to find, I was actually trying to find my old chief of the Nabi Hubiana, Maikutsu, and I cannot find him anywhere. I looked in the old lands, and it is as if the teepees and everything were taken down, so I guess they moved.
They are deep in Mexico.
Oh, I see.
My mother's people aided them not that long ago. Seems that they're still down there.
They are the ones who helped me when I went there to when we tried to rescue Oahu. They're the ones who helped us. But either way, they seem to be prospering away from those lands of corruption.
Chief Wisikotal was telling me stories of them.
If everyone does not mind, I'm going to have me a snack on my puku real quick. I am hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, Diana, I said the thing to Tomosaka about the story you told me.
Oh, which one?
About how you met Suiako. Ha! This is the Comanche boy.
Oh, this is the Comanche boy.
Wait, what?
This is the Comanche boy.
When I first
I
came
don't
into
get it.
state, looking for him. I didn't know his name though.
And Tiana had my poo-poo, the one I'm riding right now, and she kept asking members of the Comanche if they knew any young native who had gone over the border and such, and no one knew what they were talking about until finally, just by chance, we had run into each other on the plains.
And it wasn't until you saw me giving him the horse that you said, "Oh, that's him."
And I remember I went something like, "Comanche boy."
Would you prefer Little Warrior?
Okay, I would not prefer.
That's actually adorable. Little warrior. That sounds like something I would say to my younger brother.
He would prefer Quasi Taibo.
My younger brother. You have not met him.
Quasi Taibo.
I will be Kaika Quasi Taibo, warrior monkey. I will swing from the vines with my tomahawk between my teeth at my enemies.
Is it sad that
She's
I'm
short.
picturing this right now?
She's short. I actually want to see this now.
As he sits upon a tree branch, he shoots an arrow at some people. As he is hanging from his tail.
Yes, I hang upside down from my tail from the branches and shoot the arrows at the time pass by.
And then you throw shit at them.
What are you talking about? The shit's on the arrow. It can go a greater distance.
Silly Taibo, my poop arrow nicked your artery.
You killed Diana, are you alright? Look what you did. She is fallen.
My poop arrow nicked your artery.
This is something that many tribes do. They would smear the tips of their arrows in excrement and other awful things so that when, even if only one arrow hits somewhere that is not, what is this word? Fatal, then it would still kill them later from disease.
You kinda deserve that.
I deserve nothing.
I enjoyed how it was mid-sentence.
Thank you, Skyfather, for karma.
Oh shit! Wow, if you think that is bad, I was walking in Blackwater one day, and I ate shit because I tripped over a bucket.
If you hide behind the mighty Tomasak, you are not a true warrior, you are a coward.
You've never faced down Diana.
I'm getting dizzy.
This is making me dizzy.
I feel like they're about to attack. Oh! That was nice. That was nice.
2 steps ahead of you.
Good throw. That was nice. Uyako, I think you need more practice.
You are not a warrior.
You are not the warrior.
But I am slowly anticipating me crashing or tripping over something today, because I have not done it yet, and it happens at least 1 to 3 times a day. At least. It has not happened yet, but it will, when the least I'm expecting it, and when everyone is around. Dear God, don't make me crash. It ranges between 30 and 100.
Want to ride to the valley?
It's a bit lower now because holidays, but we broke over 100 one time. So, yeah. We broke over 100 for a few days before the holidays, actually. But it averages around 50 to 60 usually. Recently, the numbers are just a bit lower due to holidays and stuff like that.
I thought it was kind of funny that this man Dakota of the Cherokee was wanting to know war stories of what happened at Fort Mercer.
That is interesting.
You knew about these things.
I am not sure how he knew about these things.
There is probably people still around who were there when it happened. That is the most likely thing.
He said he's not been there, but for I can't remember how long he said. 2 months?
Well, like I said, there's probably people still around Tomosaka who's witness to this. You probably heard stories.
Oh, that reminds me, do any of you know of a person named...
A person named who?
Her name was... Wachoppy? I think is what she said.
Choppy? Were these in these lines or another?
Another.
The name does not ring a bell. Choppy.
She says she knows Tasawi.
Huh. Interesting.
That is interesting.
Any other name that they go by?
This is all she gave me. Oh, it was something fox. Sitting fox or running fox or something like this.
Whispering fox?
Yes, I think this is it, huh?
A person named Whispering Fox said they know Tasawi.
That is what she told me.
Oh. For some reason, I have a feeling like this person is lying. Who knows?
I was also talking shit about the tree people too, so this is also how I was testing to see if she was one of these people.
Would they?
It didn't seem like it. They didn't start crying, so I assume it wasn't them.
Well, they could have been holding the scene to see what you would say as well.
And believe me, I would have said some things that would have made them cry especially.
Probably. Habraweka.
Atsila? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Hell. Do you need something, or are you just coming to hang out? It's just weird that you all stayed on your horses.
We've come to just ask you, have you seen Flying Eagle?
No,
No.
we haven't seen Flying Eagle today.
Oh, okay.
Did you need something? If he comes by, maybe I can send him a message along.
Fish Deca.
Nothing in particular, just seeing where he is.
Okay,
My
if you don't mind
niece.
me asking what's your name, I'll tell him you came by if we see him.
Uyeko, or Spear Tongue.
You can tell
What
him
was
his niece stopped by.
Okay, that works. I'll do that. Yeah, sorry, I don't do well with y'all's names. No offense.
It's much
None
easier
taken.
to say, oh, your niece stopped by.
And what is your name?
My name's Lucas Matthews.
Good to meet you.
Pleasure.
Y'all as well.
As we said, just stopping through.
All right, well, y'all stay safe out there. Some stupid assholes around these parts.
Yeah, we've been hearing some rumors about these things.
Yeah, well, they ain't rumors.
Is the ranch often targeted?
Targeted ain't the right word, but outside of it, people do stupid things they shouldn't.
That is life.
But I'll make sure I tell Flying Eagle if we see him first.
Huh?
Sure.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Yeah, Sakomia.
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 Oh, my music stopped.
They are so very tense.
It was kind of entertaining too.
Ed, was it like last time we came where we scared the shit out of them?
How bad are we talking about?
It was just me and her, and they all had their hands on their pistols for the entire time.
Interesting. You know what I realized? They might not have initially saw me.
Maybe not. You do kind of disappear when looking at you directly.
Ha, yes. Now you see her, now you don't. No,
Oh,
it's
also heard
1899.
something else of the old land. That the Chief Bones is still around there.
That doesn't surprise me.
It's 1899.
This man is like a spirit himself.
Mm-hmm.
Them and the Arabcon will always be there to defend the lands, even if they are not there.
Mm-hmm. I wish this thing was still true about seeing the smoke on the mountains to prove that they are there.
Uyeko stopped for a second.
Burial sites don't seem disturbed. This is good.
Oh, something I need to tell everyone again. This is a completely different situation. There was a person that came up to me named Theodore Koch, I think, and he was wondering, Woody Woods was a part of our people, huh? I think he had a blood pact with Wahawi.
Woody Woods.
I'm unfamiliar.
Is that the man that died and we
Oh,
buried
okay.
it on Ahsoka?
I don't think that. No, that was Eddie. That was shit. Dougie.
Okay.
This is Woody Woods. This is a different person.
Okay.
But anyway, they were wondering what they wish to do with. And this is in case I am not around and Quetta Isa and Wahawi is still around to tell them.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm confused. What is the about what? What about the Woody Woods?
So he supposedly, I think, had a blood pact with us. Even got the Comanche name, and they came up and asked what they were wanting to do with the body because he hasn't got buried yet. And since if he was a part of our people, we were going to ask Quetta Isa or Wahawi what to do with the body, since they had a blood pact with us. If we wish to do anything with the body or.
Many Taibo we seem to be in blood pact with and honoring for reasons that do not make any sense to me.
As far as I'm concerned, the only one that makes sense is Dougie, but...
I do not even understand Dougie. We honored that man more than we did Luxor, and that does not sit right.
To be honest, Dougie actually has helped us out a lot. Dougie's the reason why we have even a chance of getting the land that we are as ours. He is that reason.
What did he do to do this thing?
He set it into motion. The best person to ask is, Henry Turner, or Paraibo, or Quetta. Dougie is the one, and he is the reason why this is, going the way it is. He pushed hard for this for us.
Oh, fair enough, but still. The Woody Woods man
anyway,
who was given some name like Beaver or something like this.
This is right.
Yeah,
something.
I remember you talking
It
about
is
him
the
a
same
while ago.
person. I can't remember what is. Yeah. Anyway, this is why I was wishing. Why they were wondering what to do with his body. Woody Woods is. I don't know his relation to Wahawi, but I think they were pretty close. And I'm pretty sure he had a blood pact with Tawawi.
And I'm sure they'll want to hear about it, maybe have something to do for him.
I didn't know Woody Woods very well, but he seemed the amusing type, like shit, what is his name? Losombra, Lassie. They seemed like they were twins or something. Both short men with white hair.
Well, let's continue. Maybe you should send a letter to Aquenta about this thing. Let her know.
Oh!
What just happened?
Are you alright?
No.
Oh.
Her pride.
And she's gone.
Uyeko, go get your woman. She has retreated.
Her pride is hurt.
Speaking Speaking of that, where the hell did she go?
She took a left.
He's right there on the path.
Oh. All I saw was the white face of the...
Tomosak, I saw the dark horse moving. This is why you are not a scout.
This horse used to wear a mask.
So it got a
that
10?
away at the border. My mother claims that this was a war horse used by the Comanche, but I think she's full of shit.
I love you, Tomosak, but this is why you're not a scout. You can't really see for shit.
Maybe.
You're good at other things. That is not one of them.
Like what?
He's good at throwing a tomahawk. There we go, that's one.
Oh, okay, that's true. I am very good at being good looking.
I can say you're
What was
quite
it you
good
said
looking.
A couple days ago, Diana.
Oh, great Skyfather, have I done this thing? Yes, my
Oh
son,
my
she
gosh, when
sings
did-
the song of her ancestors.
That is too fucking funny. Do you mind if we stop in Strawberry?
Huh?
Can we stop in Strawberry? I need to check telegrams.
Huh?
It's my son, she sings the song of her ancestors.
Yeah.
Are you alright? Oh!
I don't know.
Oh, right, the elections.
See, I knew something
Oh.
was happening that we were missing. It had.
I forgot about that. I just need to check telegrams.
I did.
I will walk there.
Or not. Oh, that works too.
Don't say that, never mind.
Oh, that's what I thought. Okay.
Not interesting.
Okay. Goddamn right.
Oopsie.
Did I? Okay. I thought that wasn't gonna go through.
No, I've heard it before today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm making another the business though. Might be tonight because I do learn I need to get the shares together as soon as possible. We have lots to talk about.
I talked to Jesse earlier today, but he thinks it's gonna be next month.
It might be. That honestly probably too well fits for the job. If it were up to me, I would give them both both. But well, it's just not how our system works.
Oh, that's a long line. Sorry, fellas. Go ahead.
You ever seen a blue before, Gabriel?
I've seen black bears.
I was thinking about going hunting.
Hunt? What are you even hunt a grizzly bear?
Something very big.
Okay, we're gonna go in a big group.
That's a good idea, sir.
Ah, fair enough. I gotta listen to you every once in a while, so.
Damn it! Damn it!
Logical Jenny running into that army of chaos.
Harry,
Yes,
you should go flower picking.
flower picking.
Mm-hmm.
I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking instead of, if I can't go hunting, I was gonna maybe take a boat ride down the river or something.
What river you want to take a boat ride on?
I'm not too sure yet.
We'll look it up. See if it's Dakota.
This
You know, culture, actually, that's a damn good one.
Let's take canoes from Blackwater all the way up to find a new.
That'd be a very long trip.
Yeah, that would be a very long trip.
Yeah, I don't know if my lungs could handle that.
Do you think, how far do you think we could take a boat from culture? Oh. What? What? Where?
Mr. Lestrade, you're wearing a badge. So
Oh,
God.
Where is it?
A felony?
Despite the fact that I have been a medicine woman of my tribe, as long as I can learn this and have all this knowledge, because I do not have a piece of paper from the state, I cannot perform life-saving surgery without risking a felony.
Wait, what are you talking about? If you're if I'm not able to see any posters people up right now for some reason.
It's on the notice board under ordinances.
Oh, wait, hold on. Where? Let me. Do you mind scooting over for a bit? I can't quite see. All right, no, you said notice board under ordinances.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Mr.
There is
Turner
more.
brought this hat.
Can shove their felony with their asses. That's fucking
He
ridiculous.
also paid for his dry cleaning.
You tell him. It's ridiculous, I agree.
Steal hats. You know, we had a shoe thief in Armadillo yesterday. How big?
Oh my goodness. Okay, I see it. I'm sorry. If I ever get injured and you're there, I'm gonna let you fucking treat me. I don't give two shits. I'd rather not die.
I have been trained for 7-8 years.
Hey,
Because
but you
it's
don't have a license, so it doesn't matter, right? That's how they fucking
I'd rather not fucking die. I'd rather live. I don't give two shits.
Yep, you tell him, girl.
even though that I
It's
am
ridiculous.
a native
Trust me, I
medicine
understand.
woman, because I'm not trained in Western medicine and have a piece of paper from the government that says that I can be a doctor, suddenly
hands in my
it is
pocket.
illegal. And if they find I'm practicing this medicine,
Tiana, if everything goes according to plan, then all you have to do is bring us back home and then you can legally fucking do it. They can't do shit.
yes, but what if you are dying right where you are? And you won't make the journey. I have to do something. I've had situations like this before where I have to act in the moment, or
I
you're
see.
gone.
Yes, that's fair. I don't know. It's dumb. It's stupid. It really is.
Doesn't make any goddamn sense.
No, it doesn't. And half the time you can't find some doctors. Let's be honest. Because they're either not awake, you know? But I don't care what happens. If anything happens and you're there, just fucking treat me. I'd rather not fucking die.
This is goddamn ridiculous. Does not take into the effect the medicine woman of these tribes.
Yep, I certainly want to give her some ideas.
How's your head feeling, Miss Jenny?
Pretty much I've been listening to the company with focus, WT and SF.
I'm going to state this now, so there's no confusion in the future about this dumb thing. If a white hat tries to arrest you for doing medical work, I'm going to blow their head off.
Huh?
It's talking about law.
I know. What?
Apparently,
What? This is.
if you do not have a medical license, it is a class 2 or second class felony to do any type of medical work on anybody. Even though, as Tiana said, she's been trained as a medicine woman her entire fucking life.
That's a big pack. Holy shit. There was like 8 of them. Don't bring them back here! What the fuck are you doing? Don't bring them back here! Easy, 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 easy.
Watch your fucking fire, Tybo. Jesus Christ.
Easy, shh, oh wow, wow, shh, easy, easy, easy,
Who the fuck
easy, 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 shh, shh, shh. Did you get shot? Are you all right? Yes, bring 8 things of wolves directly into town with many people on the ground. That makes sense. Are you all right, Tomosak? No,
everyone here all
No, everyone is not fucking all right. Hey, where are you going? Come here. Come on.
There was someone that was being chased by Issa, and they led a pack of about 8 Issa inside of Strawberry, and someone, while they were shooting, shot me in the fucking
Tomosak,
shoulder,
we
trying
need to
shoot
stop
Issa.
the bleating.
Hey,
That's correct.
I got one for you.
There we go.
There you go.
going on,
Right there.
I don't care. Let's.
Come with me, honey.
It's all right, come on.
You want my help? Or you want help?
No, I mean, I can't. You got this.
You can't help?
Not with the new law that was passed. No one who doesn't have a license can help anyone who's injured without making it go into jail for it. So no, they can't help. Tomosak, get your arm looked at before I frickin' make another hole in you.
I mean, I can still help you. I am a doctor.
Tomosak, get your arm looked at before I make a second one.
What? What kind of a dumbass law is that?
We cannot. Tomosak got shot in the shoulder. He is getting treated by it. Fucking idiots. Come on, sweet boy. Easy now. Easy does it. Oh, wow. You wait here.
Who hit you?
It was When the Issa were coming into the town, someone was shooting crossfire and one of the bullets grazed my arm.
Grazed? It looks like it's beaten quite a bit.
Maybe a little. But anyway, it was someone that was trying to shoot the Issa, and they shot me in the fucking shoulder.
I will wait outside.
You're bleeding a lot from that left shoulder too, so I think I know what might be going on. It's gonna be okay. It'll be cut this in. I can get my stuff ready, okay, honey?
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna think a little bit. I'll be right back. I think I heard someone at the door.
Don't mean to ruin your face. I'm gonna have to cut away the area around that, okay? Out of the way now. I'm gonna take a look at what happened. I know you're shot, but I'm gonna make sure that nothing absolutely important was hit. If it was hit, I'm gonna help you, okay? No need to worry. Go and get up the top, careful, or I'll pick you up on my wheel, okay? You have any preferences on medication, hon?
Yeah.
That's no, right? All right, then. So it's okay if I give you just a little bit of morphine?
What is this morphine?
It is a painkiller. Can you something else if you like?
Okay. No, okay. I'm not feeling good.
All right, I'm back. I don't think there probably are, but we don't really go to the law for that. RJR, there was someone at the door. He does have you beat by a little bit.
Alright, let's see what the damage is right now, honey. powder is working, get the good.
You're fine, RDR. My average is about 5 hours. About 5 to 7 hours is how long I stream. So, and then I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. I stream this, and then every other day I sometimes will stream Project Zomboid or some other games, depending on what I feel. But Mondays, Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays around 5 p.m. Central Standard Time will always be this one.
Close that up, and let me focus on this one. Alright, I want to make sure I can see exactly what this thing has gone through. Alright, well, I wouldn't call you lucky because you got shot, but no bones or nothing were hit. So you're good on that part, okay, hun? Still, it is a through and through, so there is a high risk for infection, so I'm going to clean the hell out of this thing, alright?
Huh.
Sorry if this is stinging you, but that means it's working, okay?
That is the hopes for my streams. It's supposed to tell a story.
You're looking good, which is amazing. Let me fix up all that tissue damage inside you, though, okay?
That guy right there is Law. Outside the door.
And I am going to stitch you up on the inside. These will dissolve in you over time. So you don't have to get these ones removed. But for the entry wound, you will definitely have to get those ones removed, and for the exit wound as well.
You said stitches?
Yeah, sutures. You uncomfortable with them, huh?
Okay.
Are you sure?
I will be fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay,
you
'cause
will.
if you're not, I could do something else. It's high risk for infection, but I could do it.
Stitches be okay.
Yeah, good fucking choice. Good choice, because Atsila would not have it fly any other way.
Alright, hun. Just try to stay as still as possible for me. You've been doing great at that so far, so I have no doubts. Alright, hun. 1, 2, 3. Let me put you back together. Doing really, really good.
Oh my god, the person's super dumb. Like, why would they do that? Why would they do that?
Doing amazing, huh? Real, real good. He's doing good. I'm stitching him up. There we go. All right, internal stitching is done. Let me fix this entry wound, then I can fix up the exit wound. You'll be right as rain, okay? Now these ones will need to be removed in about 2 to 3 days, all right, hun? Pull this back together. There we go. Now let me fix the exit wound, okay, honey?
Well, Atsila's Cherokee, her family in particular didn't lose their land in a sense. They fled into the Smoky Mountains and the mountains protected them, and that's her lore. That's not a true thing that actually happened. That's just her lore and part of the fiction of the story. But in a sense, yes, that's generally how that went, RJR, when it comes to land being stolen. So. Are they circling a chicken? They are circling a chicken.
Let you know it is 10 November.
Tasty.
It sounds tasty. Wow.
Now, like a nice present.
Welcome, corpse. I was just eating some food and I didn't want to smack all up in the microphone, you know. Uyeka, why are we shirtless?
There we go. Right, hun, how are you feeling?
We are shirtless, Uyeka. What's going on?
Is that good? Okay. No lightheadedness?
Yeah, she's moving off a plot.
Alright. I'm gonna take the idea out, okay?
Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You're fine. You're fine. I know exactly what you mean.
There we go. That can come off in just a couple of hours.
Man, whoever that was that turned around and led the wolves back in, they feckin' stupid.
You need anything? You sure? Alright, hun, if you ever need anything, just feel free to reach out to one of our pharmacists or any of our doctors. We'll be able to help you with your bandages. Please change them once a day. If you feel like they're gonna get dirty more than...
Yeah, Uyeko, Spirit Tongue, he was shirtless.
It's okay, completely fine. Make sure not to get the wound too sweaty. Sweat is a killer and it will get the wound infected pretty nasty. The stitches for the entry wound and exit wound can come out in about 2 to 3 days. If you have that arm nice and steady and you ain't lifting it above your head too much, okay? If you notice that one or so stitches popped, it'll be fine because
I see ya.
Not the rest should come on out. If one pops, just contact me.
Freaking idiots let a pack of wolves pack 8 of 8 into camp and someone behind my love got shot through and through in the shoulder because of this stupid incident. So I'm a bit pissed, to say the least.
I understand.
It's not at you. I hope you understand this.
Alright, now let me give you a little goodie bag.
You look nice, by the way.
Thank you. I was shoved in the mud earlier, so I had to change.
Ha, I would too, if I was shoved in the mud like that. But yes, someone rode out, about 8 wolves strong, followed them. They looped around, brought it back into town. Enough people had, you know, situations handled, but people behind, basically at the general store, were trying to shoot the wolves as well. And hit him.
There are like 10 wolves in town. Why did...
I don't know.
People can just take... Oh, God. Not everybody has to draw their guns once people start shooting.
Ha. He will live. I will just be a bit upset about this for a moment.
I understand.
I have something to give you.
Well, I will see you around. Stay safe and good luck with the pharmacist thing.
Thank you. You be safe as well.
Soko.
Ah, I would like that if you all don't mind.
Starting to get that done.
Oh yeah? Pretty cool. Tomosak, do you want me to take the reins or are you alright?
I'm fine.
Alright. Do you see the cougar?
Okay.
Alright, I saw one laying in the road. Are you sure you don't want me to take the reins?
It's all right.
All right. We're going home. We're going home. To Tsubana Soko. No, sweetheart, you're not coming up here, okay, buddy? I swear my cat is like on drugs or something. Like he is just spazzing right now. I might not do a 7-hour stream today. Might go up to a 5, but that's because I have some things I need, videos I need to edit. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. But I'm feeling good right now. I got some Sprites. I had some tacos. Like, we doing good. We doing good. Yeah, the graphics in this game are beautiful. Tomosak, if you need to think, let me take over the reins. Hop on.
Are you okay?
Yes, he needs to think real quick.
No problem.
Yeah, I think it will be fine. I think it will be fine. If you haven't gathered, Atsila and Tomosak, they are a thing. He's been courting her for some time. So. Yeah, there is. Most definitely. But this is their home, which I absolutely love. I absolutely love this place. It's beautiful. I'll go check that in the morning. Yeah, we'll go check the telegrams in the morning, in regards to that. It is, it's gorgeous here, and I love it. I love it.
I think the two of us are going down to the teepee.
Alright.
I'm very tired.
You two sleep well.
I was gonna see both of you, especially you, Thomas. I hope to see your face more often.
He might be thinking.
Yeah, well, tell him that. Relay this message, please, when he wakes.
I will.
Sakomia.
Sakomia. They're gonna go lay their head down. They're adorable. I freaking love those two characters. Those two characters are just so cute. So cute. I don't know what it is, but I think they are just the cutest. There's a few couples that in the server that I think are just adorable, but they take the cake. They take the cake, those two. So it's definitely beautiful. We're waiting for Tomosuke to get back from his head. We'll see what happens. But I'm not going to be on tomorrow because I don't stream Sundays, and tomorrow is a Sunday and I don't stream Sundays. But we'll be on Monday, Tuesday, and then off Wednesday, Thursday. I do have a lot of stuff that I need to get done, not only for my main channel, but for my second channel as well, which is the VR content. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with Tomosuke. We'll see if they're gonna spend a bit more time together, because it's been a while since they've spent time together. He got injured. It's a half decent track record right now for her. I'm not gonna jinx it by saying anything. Welcome back. Uyeko and Tiana went to go rest, and Uyeko said it is good to see you, Tomosuke. Hope to see you around more often. They're both native and members of the tribe. So that is what he said.
Let me ask you a question.
Sure.
Did you see who shot me from behind?
There were two people shooting. I could not pinpoint exactly who it was. My mind is still fogged with anger, so I can't necessarily relay that right now. It probably was an accident, but no one should have been shooting that far from the general store. They almost hit me. I saw a bullet whiz past I heard a bullet whiz past my head. And it scared your horse so much that he nearly threw me as well. I managed to calm him down, but I wouldn't be able to tell you at this moment. I might have a clearer mind when I wake up Monday, but as of right now, I do not.
I see. So, I want to confirm what I am almost certain that I heard. Did you not say, go get your arm looked at or I will make another?
No, I said it.
Does that mean you shot me the first time?
No, I did not shoot you the first time. I was saying if you don't get this one treated, I will put another one in your arm until you do. It wasn't actually gonna do it. I was pissed. And it seemed like you were trying to walk away from getting it looked at, Tomosuke.
So, why would you think you threatening to shoot me in the arm would make me feel better?
I apologize for what I said. I was angry, and I was not thinking. But how could I shoot you? I don't have a gun on me.
All right. What would you say if? What would you have done if I said the same thing to you?
I would have chopped it up that you were just angry in the moment. I would not have taken it anything to heart in regards of it. More so if it seemed like I was doing something stupid and not getting myself treated for it. But that is just me. I was angry. I should not have said it, and I apologize for this.
And in return, you called me stupid.
To be honest with you, I don't remember any of that part of it. This is the side that I did not want to show, but it is forced now. Inside of my anger that I'm not able to control Tomosak, and I apologize. I was scared, I was concerned, and I was worried about you, and I showed it in the worst way possible.
You said something to me on the back of the puku.
I was talking about the cougar I saw laying in the road.
I know. I remember you telling me something like this the last time we saw each other.
Yes.
Remember?
I remember. Is there something in your mind in regards to the cougar?
That is what I am pondering. What was these animals that you told me that you saw in this vision that you had?
A black fox, where the sun hits its fur, it shimmers red and orange like a fire. A bear. I remember it clearly now, more specifically a black bear. And a cougar.
These sound like trials. Like you did when you joined the Numana.
It is possible. One thing I realized, and I was thinking, when each of the cycle of the moon and the sun went, the first two were that of 10. I started suppressing that side of me when I was 10 years old. I am 20 now. And the cougar took 20 cycles of the moon and the sun. To me, that seems like it wasn't there to begin with. But I don't know. That is why I do need to speak with Five Wounds a bit. Even though it's different and I see these animals differently than he might. But who knows? I do remember clearly though. Remember when I said it was foggy when I told you? You were correct. It was a cougar, but it was a cub, not an adult.
Why do I feel as if I am someone's trial?
I don't understand. What makes you say this?
The bear, the fox, the cougar. This is 3, as are 3 trials. And the first trial was just done.
I see. I guess you can look at it that way, yes. Me accepting that part of myself, I guess that could be considered a first trial. I would like to know, however, what you speculate the others might be. I am curious.
One moment.
Mm-hmm. I fucking love it. She was extremely heartbroken in regards to that, because now that things have settled down, she has now realized that what she said was not the best. But I am playing her in that kind of manner where she has uncontrollable anger. She has uncontrollable anger. I love it. That's awesome. So, good night. Good night, baby. Okay. So, that's how I'm playing her, and it's slowly seeping out more and more, where she's accepted it, but she's not able to control it. So, he's thinking on something. It's getting interesting. This is getting really interesting, honestly. I don't know exactly how to make of it or what to make of it. See, this is what I like about roleplay. Whew. This is what I love about roleplay, like the spontaneousness of it all, and how things can easily get to this point, you know? So it's very interesting. She is like me in the times of stress. There's anger in times of love. There must be control. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. Like, she was worried. She was mad. She was concerned. She was upset. Like, that's the side of her that she finally accepted, is her uncontrollable anger. And the fact that someone shot someone that she deeply cares about and didn't even come up and be like, oh my gosh, I'm sorry. in regards to that. And in her mind, Tomosak was trying to walk away with an arm that's gushing blood, basically. And she was pissed. She was worried. She was concerned. So, you know, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. And thank you, RJR. Thank you so much for that as well, hon. It means a lot. It's insane. And that's the side of her. She has that. Are you all right? Are you okay?
Yeah, I am not okay. She pushed me off a fucking boulder.
You said do it, you won't. I did it.
You should not have challenged her.
And it bit me in the ass.
Huh? Yes? What do you think was gonna happen?
Shenanigans.
Well, shenanigans did happen.
Oh, there it is.
Stop following.
Man, that was delayed. Holy crap, that was really delayed. I freaking just shoved him off of the thing. It's too funny. Oh yeah, no, definitely. They're not married or anything. It's a courtship right now, but she cares for him so much that it festered very heavily. So it's crazy. It's crazy. Oh yeah, no, that is, yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that completely.
Things.
It is all right. How are you?
Yeah.
Great answer.
Boulder.
Well, you did challenge her. That's kinda on you.
You make a compelling argument. Shut up.
How have you been besides the boulder thing?
Yeah.
Compelling conversation here, Noena. Compelling conversation.
Yeah.
If he says yeah one more time. Seriously? Seriously?
Yep.
I swear, Noena, you're my real trial of fucking patience here.
Yep.
Please say something else than yeah, please. Oh, she picked something. I was like, what the hell did she grab? Yeah. Just straight up, yeah. Nothing else. Just, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I appreciate that, RDR. I do. Damn, he's just thinking quite a bit. I don't like it. No, I say something other than yeah. Like, hold a conversation. I can't hold a conversation with yeah. How the hell can someone hold a conversation with yeah? Just yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Fucking hell, I can't do it. Alright. Bruh. Oh, he really is. Nuena? 100%, man, you bet it. You bet it. You know it. He really is. I know I dislike when you start a conversation with someone with the other sentence and you're like, yeah, mm-hmm. Yeah, I get it, yeah, no, yeah. But that's Elena. Like, that's just how he is, honestly. That is just how he is. So, it's cool. It's cool, man. Like, it's cool. How is the stew beef? Yeah. How are you doing? Yeah. Do you like tacos? Yeah. What type of shoes do you wear? Yeah. What's your favorite jacket? Yeah. Do you like this log? Yeah. Literally, that's how the conversation was. It was beautiful. It was gorgeous. It was gorgeous. Gorgeous. Yeah. It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'm telling, let's see, that I see you again. Been a long way to where we began. Oh, I don't know the rest of the song. I just have the melody stuck in my head. Something, something till I see you again. I just get songs stuck in my head. Is the music done? Oh, it is. It did end. Okay. Oh. There we go. We started the music back up again. Let's go. He's the king of thought. Crowned king of in thinking. Just all the thoughts. A very sturdy thought. Very strong thought. A very powerful thought. All the thonks. Every single one of them. All the thonks. Bird. Multiple birds. Magical birds that fly through the rocks. I love video games. I love video games so fucking much. They're amazing. But I'll admit, sometimes conversations are hard for me and awkward, so sometimes I'll admit the person saying, yeah, so... Oh, yeah, I'm the... Yeah, you're the... Yeah, I see. Conversation can be rough at times. Holy fuck, we got an entourage! Okay. Hello, groups of people that have suddenly skyrocketed my anxiety. Glad to see you. Oh, you're fine. I fixed it. Oh my god, I see all these people walking and my anxiety goes 20 times to the roof. Why? It's... Oh my god, there's so many people! Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, hello. Maroe.
Please, find a place and make yourself comfortable. You'll have to forgive Tomosak. I think he's lost in thought.
He is.
Has anyone came out this way to post off the flyers that have been going around?
Not that I am aware of.
There are some new laws that were passed through They have been in the work for a very long time, and they had just came back from Washington the other day. They have been put into effect, and as they were put into effect, I went down to Strawberry to catch up with my security team and Deputy Governor Carter here. And as we were in there, I realized, as I overheard some people talking, that there may be some issues with these laws and the nominous medicine women. So I wanted to go talk with all of you about it. The laws, they talk of illegal practice of medicine is a lot of the general consensus of all of these different parts. As I said, I've been in the work for a very long time. Before I was even in office, this was put on my desk the first day that I arrived, and ever since then, Washington has been looking at it. It talks about it needing a licensed medical professional to be able to give specific care in the state of West Arlington. And if a person were not licensed, they could be charged with a crime. There is an act, a Good Samaritan Act, that is a part of these laws that covers the people that may be trying to, if they see someone dying next to them and there is clearly no one around, and these people know basic medicine, medical aids, anything really, and they think that they can stop this person from dying, they would be covered in the Good Samaritan Act. But I understand that the little that I do know, that already medicine women are a bit more trained, more akin to our doctors, and that some people may be able to even try to see these as a malpractice. I wanted to come talk with all of you, get your thoughts on it, and honestly, I think it's been a bit looked over. And while this law has just been put into place today, if need be, I'd be more than willing to have an amendment written up and pushed through so that the people and your people can continue to practice their traditions.
Well, I'll make this one part very clear. I myself do practice medicine. My mother was a medicine woman and a spiritual leader of our people before her passing, and she passed much of her knowledge on to me. And in the absence of our regular medicine man, 5 Wounds, and in the absence of Flying Eagle, who is also recognized by the state as a man who can practice medicine, I do so in his absence.
Perfect. But with that, you said that you and them are recognized by the state. Does that mean
5 Wounds and Flying Eagle, they work under this medical board.
I see. Well, for them, all of this.
For them, it will be no problem.
Right. But it's other people.
Yeah, myself and I believe one other that does practice because of her knowledge.
My first thoughts when I looked at all of this and the potential amendment that could be made or whatnot, is that with our upcoming talks about making sure that the land that you stand on and claim as your own is your own legally, that these could be put in there, that any practice of your way of doing medical would be completely fine. So we could go down that route, but if you would rather have something a bit more overarching, as in for the complete state, and probably honestly a bit quicker, we could go down the route of making an official amendment.
I think an amendment should be made because not every native person who practices medicine of their own volition lives with us. I feel it is unfair to be told that you are unwilling to, you are not unwilling, but disallowed from potentially saving a life just because someone else who practices medicine outside of a way that they know does not approve of it.
I agree, honestly. With that, if you were to say any person that were to, how would you word this? Would it be, is there a word specifically for the type of medicine that you will do?
I guess natural medicine would be more apt. Most of us are akin to herbalists.
I see.
We can perform operations if need be, depending on the severity. We can stitch wounds, pull bullets. We know ways to combat infection if it arises. But we do not use these more modern techniques. We do not have these scalpels. We don't have these fine point needles. But we know what we're doing.
Of course. And my hope, and I believe this was the intended part, is that with all of these, if any of you were to do any of those acts to save someone's life, that it would be protected under the Good Samaritan Act. I need to talk more with the judicial side to clear up a few more confusions, as I believe there's a bit of overlapping and whatnot, but that is my hope. But still, they should be able to freely practice without having to worry about a lawman being sent to bring them in.
Maybe a minor amendment. Obviously, I will not work under the board, but maybe if I make myself known to them and what practices I do, if you speak with members of the board and they will allow for this, regardless of me being a professional doctor or not. I'm a cook by trade among my people. But that might be something if people are willing to do so. We'll go before the board and say, hey, these are my skills. This is what I am capable of doing.
I think that's a great idea. If you all are willing to do that, I'm sure that the board would love to have that chat.
Awesome. It is one of many possible solutions.
Of
This
course.
is the first to come to mind.
And honestly, I think that would just be a good idea out of good faith. This is something that may have been put through without them thinking of your side. Just bring it to their attention could make them see that, and they may feel quite silly, honestly. But even if that is to be happening, this talk, I believe the amendment is something that should happen no matter what. I could start talking with the Public Defender's Office. They have written up all of the bills that I have pushed towards them. They are very good with more legalese type talk than I am. And they could write something up. When it's drafted, I could bring it back to all of you to look over, get your opinions on it, anything that you would like changed, if that's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Well, is there anything that you have for me? Any questions or anything? I want to make sure that all of this is very over the table, very, very clear. My relationship with all of you is very important, and I don't want it to seem like this bill is trying to limit you or force you to adapt to the state's ways of doing things. That is not my personal intentions at the very least, and I want to make sure that's very clear.
Of course. The only other thing I can think of is, since you are here, we'll take you a walk along the borders of the area we are trying to claim as our home. I'll give you an idea of what we are looking for.
That would be wonderful. I've talked with both Bill and Patton, but honestly, I think it's better to be out here and actually look at the idea.
Huh? Urieko.
A few things to say. First, some of our people are proficient in these more modern ways. I know Tayana can do surgery in these things. That is what she was taught in, though she's not licensed anywhere, and not here. So I do not know how this affects anything, but
that is sort of what this this bill is trying. I'd say fight against, but not at the same time. This bill was put into place because people have come to try to help some people in need at times, and go under the acts that they can help, when in reality they are just appealing to the people in the room and have no knowledge whatsoever. People have died because of this, very mistreated care. And these laws were put in place to hopefully make sure that the right people are treating them so that there is not doing more harm than good. I have to say, my hope is that with these laws, they are used with forethought, and that they are not just applied to the word all the time. If someone is capable, if their knowledge is known, for your instance, you said that you have someone that is trained in these ways, but are they licensed with the medical board currently?
yeah, it is Flying Eagle's niece. She is not licensed.
Right.
But she has the same knowledge.
Exactly, but she has knowledge. So my hopes would be that, that is proven and that she can help. And that if someone was dying, that people would let them care for her. But, well, I'm not a lawman, I'm not in that situation, and I'm not sure how the doctors will react in that moment. If I'm being quite honest with you, there is room for this law to be abused. And like I said, I'm out here to work on this amendment because among this, there are other things that I believe need to be looked at. I want to make sure that no one is going to just be trying to get someone arrested simply because they don't like that they're not on the board. But we'll work with it. It's all a growing pain, so to say. So,
also, reading over this, the wording is presenting yourself to be a licensed doctor. None of us have ever said this thing. We make it known after we are done caring for people to find a doctor as soon as possible.
well, perfect.
So
I guess that's
there is a
very true.
wording thing as well. I've made it known that I am just a humble medicine woman. That if you have further issues, you should still follow up with a doctor, as they'll have more knowledge than I.
Well, perfect. Honestly, among this, like I said, I'll go and I'll talk with the PDO to write up a draft. But I want to talk with the Judicial Office in general and ask them in more specifics if native medicine is covered or protected from these acts. They will have a better idea than I. But I know that if I didn't come out here, then people's minds can run wild and think the worst of things. And I wanted to come out and show a little bit of good faith that we are we are definitely thinking of all of you, and we want to make sure that you are covered and safe to continue your practices. Does anyone else have anything?
Not on this. The other thing I want to bring up, this is something more to you, but I think it is good that we should start these conversations, get the ball rolling on these lands, but I also believe we should have a meeting between the entire tribe and everyone so we can all speak about what exactly we want out of something like this and what is best for all of our people.
Of course.
I encourage it. I hope that once we get this survey done, that the government and your tribes will be able to meet and talk out the details. I won't lie to you, this is probably going to be a bit messy at the front, There's been a lot of words that have been thrown around, homestead, county, nation. I'm a bit unsure exactly what the government side of things will want to offer. They've been a bit unsure, it seems. But I know that you all will have something, so it may not be one talk, but we definitely will have many to make sure that whatever happens, you all are heard, all of your wants are heard, and we will make sure that the end product is something that I hope you all will be happy with.
Of course, something of this nature should never just be a simple talk. It should be an ongoing dialogue.
I agree.
So, well, at this time, from what has been presented to me, Tabana Soko in its entirety, the plateau on up, we are not too concerned about the roads. People need to travel, of course. But I would also like to hear what my other people have to say once they are available. So at this time, I will just simply show you the extent of the plateau.
Of course.
If something new comes up when we have these talks, I will reach out to you again before anything is finalized.
I would love to always come out here and chat more.
Of course. Well, feel free to follow me. We will start at the beginning ramp and go from there.
The one thing that has been made sure to me from my talks is that I believe
Came back at an interesting time, I'd have thought.
Mm-hmm.
So at bare minimum, we would be a homestead.
Just kind of started thinking about things, and came back, and then I was surrounded by people.
Ah, yes. It happens. I really am sorry for what I said. Like I said, I was just really worried and angry.
Noxupan Naid was just kind of worried me a little, you know?
Ha, I know.
So they were pretty much talking about us being independent, so to say. Like this is our lands, and
it will be our law, the way we handle, yes, the way we handle medicine, criminal stuff, that type of thing. And that is the idea.
Nabuni.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies for me thinking so long. Had very important things to take care of.
It is fine. You do not need to apologize.
Just had to kind of sort things out in my mind a little bit.
It is alright, Tomosaki. You are fine. I understand. I've come to terms that you are just the... Well, what is the word that they use? The king of thought. That is the best term. You're the best at thinking, apparently.
As long as I do not get the title, like Mayakutsu stares at rock.
I mean, like that one time that the Koita called you Captain Kidney Stone? Because you were pissing for like an hour.
I don't remember that.
This was when we were at the lake by Strawberry. And they sent the Kaeka into the forest to capture one of the Swana. And you were taking a leak for like an hour. That's when she called you Captain Kidney Stone.
What, for an hour?
You were taking a piss in a bush for a good long time. She called you apparently.
And maybe a few fire waters.
Ha, I assumed as much.
So, what exactly are they doing now?
Akwita is showing them the plateau, showing them the Banasoko of what we're asking for our home.
Let me think for just a moment. Apologies.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, definitely. He's gone into thought again. Oh my gosh. I mean, he does this a lot, which is fine. He's basically king of thoughts, honestly. That's his title, he's king of thought. Or he who stares into the abyss. That's a good one. He who stares into the abyss. That's a good name. That's a very good name. I actually like that. He who stares into the abyss. That's a really good name. Huh. This is interesting. This is very interesting. I like it. Yeah, Jila feels really bad that she said that now that she has calmed down a bit. Because she remembers saying it, but she can't really control it. And that is the downfall for her. Blind anger. She's never really had to control it. She suppressed it for like 10 years. Oh, I have a friend that is native. He is the North American Cherokee, and he always told me his grandfather loved to sit in silence and pray and just be one with the essence. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely something that's pretty nice to do. I do meditate, but I use VR to do it. It allows me to not be distracted, but I do meditate frequently. So I'm not religious. I wouldn't even say I'm spiritual. Meditation is a good way for me to actually just connect with my thoughts and actually, you know, accept my thoughts and myself. So I actually do meditate in real life. Itchy, 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 itchy. I hate it when you get an itch inside your ear, because what are you supposed to do? You can't really scratch it because it could damage your ear. Oh yeah, no, it really is. It's a good thing to do every once in a while to take that break. They're not Lemoyne Law. They're bodyguards for the governor. Harry Turner is the governor of these states right now. So, besides, not too worried about my gun. It will be there. I'll get it back eventually. I need to check telegrams. Mm-hmm. This game is gorgeous. This game is super beautiful. He'll be back. I have to go and do something as Atsila. The sun is rising. the same time, you don't remember before you're born. The chances of you remembering after is about the same. So honestly, instead of living your life to go to some place that you have no certainty, your best bet is to do all you can here to leave a lasting mark on the world as best as you can. Whether or not it's a good or a bad one, that is solely up to you though. But that's my take on it. Mm-hmm. It does have a thing to it, yeah. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I got myself stuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Don't walk there. You get stuck. Don't walk there. You get stuck. I got stuck. Jeez, I wonder what is going on. I hope he's okay. We'll see what he does. Jesse Wolf won the election. We'll see how he does. I'll give them all a chance. I'll give them all a chance and see what happens, but we'll see. We'll see. The longest back I can remember is actually when I have photographic memory and I can do a movie. I mean, triggered. Oh, damn. That's interesting. I don't have that. My memory sucks. My memory is garbage. My memory is trash. I do not have memory whatsoever. My memory doesn't exist for me. Well, I mean, it's there. Things will trigger it, and I'll be like, oh yeah, like after like 20 times of someone repeating something, I'll be like, yeah, I remember this. I remember this. Nah, my memory sucks ass. It really does. My memory sucks. It's just bad. It's just bad. Gosh, there's a lot of thoughts going on up in here. Is there a ghost Puku over there or something? Because what? We're just waiting for them to return. I wasn't gonna go with them because there was really no reason for everyone to follow with. Atsila will hear about it eventually, and plus she is not in a state to where she should go with them at this moment. So. I am getting a bit tired. Are you back from thoughts yet? He is not. Yeah, I think I have short-term memory loss, but it only lasts for minutes because someone can say the most random thing and be like, oh yeah, so I met this girl. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, honestly. Captain thinks a lot. Gosh, my humidifier. Give me a second. I gotta fix my humidifier. It's so dry in the winters here.
Okay.
Sounds like quite a daunting thought.
Oh yes.
I had to fix my humidifier.
Did I miss anything else?
No, you did not.
Like a meeting to make me the president or anything?
No, there was not, unfortunate.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to continue our talk before you went in your first thought?
Huh?
We can go over by the teepee if you want. We can discuss it. Because you said you had a speculation, and I actually want to hear this.
Huh?
Yeah, he's back. Is there a Puku in someone's teepee? Or am I hearing a horse now?
I didn't hear anything.
Might just be me then. Alright. But, anyways.
As I was saying before, I believe I said this was, I feel like this, cougar that you see, like it was some sort of trials on me type thing. Because I feel with these other two sacred animals that you spoke to me about, I feel as if there was something, like there's two more or something, like there's more trials.
It is possible. The cougar in Cherokee, the story says, the cougar was one of the two animals that stayed awake during the 7 days that the Creator made the world, along with the owl. The cougar's name translates to, Oh, okay. Sorry. I got distracted? I'm sorry, I got distracted there for a second.
It's okay.
So Kodachi is a cougar in Cherokee, Kodachi. So, like I was saying, oh my gosh, I'm distracted. My thought process, I am so distracted. Hello?
Can you still hear me?
Yes, I'm trying to get the train of thoughts back again.
Oh, okay.
Here, yes, because they were able to do this, it said that they were blessed, the owl and the cougar, with the ability to see in the dark. It said that sometimes owls can be mistaken as cats when their feathers are ruffled and walking on the ground. This is said that it is to honor its brother, the cougar. But, the name in Cherokee doesn't, well, most things are not actually what it means. Like, what we say, Getli. Getli is a dog, but does not necessarily mean dog. In a sense, it means many other things. So, it's, I'm sorry, I'm hearing a horse.
I heard one just then, but it wasn't very loud. I think it's my puku that's tied up over there that I'm hearing.
He seems perfectly still for me. Anyways, Kwadakji means Lord of the Forest. It is what it translates to. It doesn't necessarily mean cougar. But that is a bit of backstory for that. As far as the black bears go, their story is a bit more interesting. Let me see if I can remember exactly how it goes. Yes. So, there is a legend of a Cherokee clan known as Ani Chekuhi. It's told that a young boy of the clan kept disappearing into the forest, and every time he returned to the village, he was hairier each time. The elders of the tribe asked the boy what was going on, and he acknowledged that he had been spending time with the bears of the forest, sharing food and ways. He told the elders the bears had plenty of food, and then the rest of the tribe could join him rather than go hungry. But first they would have to fast in order to prepare for the transformation. So they informed everyone else of the tribe. The Ani Chekuhi clan chose to follow the boy and leave the human world of struggles and hunger behind to go live with the black bears in their abundant forest. Upon their departure from the known world, of Cherokee Towns and Village, the Anichikuhi informed all the other tribes and clans of their departure. They told them, we are going where there's much food. Do not fear to kill us, for we will be ever alive. It is not... So that is basically what it is. It is said that all the black bears, at least for us, that descend in those mountains are that of the Anichikuhi clan. So that is the bear, specifically the black bear. Mm-hmm. So
I wonder if your next one will be for you to travel high or something.
I'm not quite sure. I like I said, your speculation is possible. It really is. It is just I don't know the quite understanding of this. But that is all right.
Still think you need to speak to Five Wounds.
Oh, I know I need to speak to Five Wounds. I've been meaning to tell him about what I experienced at that time for a while. So, but I've waited this long. I can wait longer until he is ready to return.
I see.
I swear there's a horse right there! I'm sorry to hear that, JRJ. It looks okay. It looks decent. It really does. The person that rode in on that horse, it looked familiar. Who was that?
I thought this as well. It may have been Tawawi.
Ha. I haven't seen him in some time.
He usually always wears black most of the time.
Ha, I see.
So, what else did they speak of? Because apparently they're still here.
They're just showing the land that we wish to claim as ours.
Oh, okay.
That is all they're doing.
I'm just not used to this many people lurking around the camp.
Well, I wouldn't say they are lurking. They are being escorted by Okoita.
No lurking.
That is not lurking, Tomosak. That is not the definition of lurking. They are being escorted. They are being shown. It is different.
Oh, I was just worried because when I was on patrols, these things just always seemed suspicious to me.
This has been going on for some time. This whole deal about the land.
Oh, when I was thinking about things?
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. I crashed. I had a headache. The spirits were too much for her right now. The spirits were just too much for her and sent her to go to sleep. They say, Atsila, it is time to rest your head. And Atsila's like, no, I don't want to. The tough love. Get over here. And they just went poof. Poof. So Atsila took a nap. Atsila took a nap. All right, we're connecting back up again. I freaking, man. That's too funny. Too funny. Brain went poof. Yes, it did. Brain went poof. Place is scary. I went there and I can't explain the events I saw even with science. Yeah, no, that's fair. There's some things you can't explain, but as far as ghosts go, like, look at it this way, RJR. Look at it this way. Have you ever seen a ghost from the 2000s? Has anyone ever seen a ghost from this era? Anyone? No? Maybe the 90s? The 80s? 80s possibly? No? It's always been like from the 1800 and the Victorian age or before. Like, see, that's the thing. That's what gets me. I'm like, I'm sorry. Did people just start dying and all of a sudden went, we don't need to be ghosts anymore. Let's just nope out of here and go somewhere else and let all those old guys haunt. Like that doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. You know? Oh, you're good. I don't mind this conversation. This conversation's fun. But you know what I mean? Do you feel what I mean? Like, it's interesting. We have returned. We are coming back to life from our slumber. The slumber shall not keep us contained. Well, for fuck's sake, where did he go? Horse is gone. I take a spontaneous nap and I'm left here. That makes me sad. That's a sad Atsila face. The henna. I'm gonna check telegrams. I don't know where the hell he went. I don't know where the hell everyone went. We're gonna go check telegrams. Like, I don't know. I get a headache for a second. And I wake up and no one's here. Knew I heard a horse. I'm gonna check telegrams. Oh, who it is? We'll go say hi to Queta. Yeah, say yeah, fair enough.
Marawe, Atsila.
Marawe.
The Gehek are giving the governor a safe escort home, or at least to the river.
Ah, I see.
He should be back soon.
I was just gonna go check telegrams.
Right.
No, he didn't. He went to go take the governor as safe escort back home or something like that. That's what she said. Okay, there's no Issa this time. Thank fucking God. But there is a rabbit. Oh my God. I am having trouble. Things are really slow right now. No, you. I don't know what to do here, Wasi. There is a lot that I wish to say, but I can't. I don't know how to say it. Someone that I care about. I have heeded warnings, but yet I don't know. Anyways, let's get back. Come on. Atsila really cares for Merryweather. She does not, she's mentioned it to her about this Leviticus Slade and how much it worries her about how he is. She swears up and down that he's a good person, but with her working with Apollo so much now, and Atsila's probably not going to be seeing her as much as she once was. Yeah, you know, that's just it's a worry for her. It really is. So she's like, can you just make sure she's safe or something, you know? That's what she's like.
Anything exciting?
Nothing really.
Oh, I think I picked up something else for you.
Oh?
I keep finding flowers.
Ike and I are reworking a bit of things with the business. I've had many people very, very aggressively, lovingly tell me that my prices are too cheap. That is the best way I can put it.
Oh, you're letting people take advantage of you. You should charge more.
That's basically what it is. That's basically it, yes. So I'm talking with Ike. We are kind of trying to adjust a few things. He's like, well, let's go.
Exquisite, but here's some blue bonnets.
What the? So we're gonna go up $5 for our prices, and if for some reason I keep hearing it, we're just gonna go up $5 and just see until they shut up.
Sorry, is this expensive enough for you? Yes? Okay, go away.
All right, yes, now be quiet. Stop telling me that I sell them too cheaply. Damn, if you want to pay more, I get it. Just put it in a tip.
Huh, there's this grand thing called gratuity.
Ha, exactly. But we are also working on an event, so that's going to be fun.
Mm-hmm. Something else that I need to bring everyone together for. We are going to begin talks of a powwow. I know mostly it's just us, but I still want to be able to invite other people that may wish to observe and, pay respect to this thing.
And there are those without a tribe, so they can attend too.
Exactly. We are going to start it as we have always done it in the past, and that it will be with a race.
How
we
fun.
are going to have a starting point that will be upon foot. Then it would lead down to a river, and you must continue the race in canoe until your next stopping point. Continue on foot until you reach a certain point. Then your horses will be waiting for you, and you end the race on horseback.
Oh, that sounds exciting.
The first one to reach the agreed upon point is the winner of the races. There is no exact trail that you must take, but you must stay within the bounds of somewhere.
I see. Well, I can already see what happens. I start off and there's a rock.
That would be most of our luck.
Well,
as long as you do not give up and keep going.
Oh, no, I'll just suck up my pride and be humiliated as I run. Well, I was in Blackwater one morning, and I was just walking, and I tripped over a bucket. It wasn't even a small bucket. And I still tripped over the bucket. So, yes, that happened. Luckily, no one saw me that time. And there was one time in San Denis, I was riding Iwasi. She stopped and I went to get off, and somehow I flung myself off of her onto the pavement. I don't know how this happened. But Abner was witness to it.
There's 2 or 3 masked riders.
I see. Have they been dissuaded at least?
The guy was trying to speak to us, ask if they've seen Yakov or Ashley, but they had, I think they were Galloways. They wore a lot of blue bandanas.
Hello.
Blue long coats and a lighter
No
blue
long
vest?
coats, just blue bandanas.
Interesting.
Come on up.
Yep.
Hey, Bunny. Hey, Bunny.
Marawi.
Alright. I'm guessing, it's the same stuff we talked about before? Or is it a different matter? Oh, no.
Refresh my memory.
Oh, I don't know if Thunderclaw told you. Do you know O'Hara by chance?
I do know O'Hara, yeah.
So I told Thunderclaw before, she might be on a bit of a little bit of a, what you call it, memory loss, or just not knowing where she is. So I ran into her in the woods. Didn't remember me, didn't remember Raphael. Pointed guns at me for about 10 minutes. She seems to be very, how do I put this?
No problem.
Not knowing where she quite is.
Have a good one.
So I don't know if she's friends with anybody here, but I know that Flying Eagle cares for her a bit. So I reached out to him, and if he ever sees her, just right now, just be a bit wary and try to calm her down, because she is a bit on the loose edge currently, and I'm a bit worried. So I figured that at least if I saw somebody up in the camp, I'll try to let someone know that she has a bit of a problems right now, and if everybody knows her or is close to her, at least could talk to her, because not looking too good.
Where is she at just now?
This was a couple of hours ago, but she was up in Roanoke. She already managed to shoot down 2 of her friends, because she's panicking and shaking and scared that they're trying to get her and hang her from apparently a bridge and burn her.
Yes.
Excuse me, what?
Yep.
This
Any
is what
further
she
details
believes
on
this
this?
is happening?
This is what, yep. So I met her up in Roanoke. I told the rest of the people I saw there to clear the fucking way and let me talk. You know, she kept pointing a rifle at me for about 10-15 minutes while we talked, until she managed to calm down enough, and then I walked up to her, we spoke. She didn't believe I am the man who I say I am, and nor that Raphael is Raphael, so she was very skittish, shaking and scared. I eventually just let her go, because it's a very delicate matter, I'd say.
No,
She seemed like she was
understandable.
injured in any shape or form, preferably
Well,
to her
she's
head.
having, well, if she's having memory issues, this may be the case.
I think the case is that she told me that where she came from, men came to burn down the ranch she lived in. And then I know they had the whole Benjamin situation a few weeks back, as well as somebody shooting a lantern near her recently and setting fire to a building. So I guess maybe that set off some bad memories to her.
Regression, I believe is what doctors call it.
So I let her go up in Roanoke, and I know she bolted off somewhere, but she's just very, very skittish and scared of everyone and everything right now. So if anybody actually, you know, knows her somewhat, I would like for her to at least get some help or find somebody that is able to talk with her to calm her down, because I already spoke with the 2 people she shot. They don't want to press charges, so we're not gonna, us law and deputies down here aren't gonna do anything about it.
Understood.
So we're trying to just handle it as calmly as possible, and at least see if she can get the help she needs. Because I don't believe putting that woman into Sessica with fines and hard time with other people that she might not want to be around with is going to help her at all. That's just seems counterproductive.
No, I agree. Usually if someone is in a state of fear, forcing your presence on them may only makes it worse.
she was very worried that Raphael and the other deputy I had with me were gonna just try to get her to lower guard so they could shoot her. I told her that's not the case. So, you know, a bit back and forth for about half an hour with her, constantly keeping her gun on her, or her hand on her revolver. Close to shooting me, I managed to tell
Has
her, you know.
Makwa been made aware of this?
I believe Thunderclaw may have contacted them, as well as her aunt, I believe.
Adriana.
I went to the people. I went to the people that was close with Makwa at the ranch.
Ah, okay, yeah, that does it. But at least she's not being charged with anything currently, because it's not going to do anything for us. So we're just trying to get her the help she needs without causing any issues. So if anybody sees her, just be aware that she might be a bit skittish.
Understood.
All right. That's all I wanted to tell you guys, because I believe she might have some friends up here.
Most of us know of her. We have not particularly gotten close. I believe at some point she wanted to try and join us, but then ended up at the ranch.
Ah, well, it was worth a try.
We're familiar and we're friendly, but we are not close.
Just so people at least know what's going on, because I don't want more people getting
Called
shut
it
down unnecessarily or shot at.
Not super naive. I understand.
All right. I'm gonna go look for where my other people went. Down west looking for someone. I'll leave you to it.
All right.
Thank you. You have yourself a good day.
Sakamia. Oh boy.
Oh, there's also some more matters, or at least one more that I need to make aware as well.
Then let's head to the campfire and not speak so close to where anybody can just walk up.
Welcome back.
I'll do a quick circle before returning to camp.
Huh.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Welcome back.
Shoots right at me and grazes my left arm with a freaking bullet.
Oh. Well, some people are not trained to handle situations in a panic.
Well, the thing is, Akoita, during that situation, there was like, what would you say, 8 people already dealing with it at the entrance of Strawberry. The 2 people were shooting from the general store, almost hit me and his horse.
So, idiot is a good term then.
Idiot is a great term.
Understood. You are otherwise unharmed?
I am fine.
Should be.
His arm will take a bit. They needed stitches, so.
Understood.
And then she put some sort of honey sticky stuff that smelled like I wanted to eat it. So I assume it's good.
Do not eat it, please.
Oh, I forgot who was with us. All I know is a group of us. We were telling Tomosak about the new stuff in the general store. And then we told him about the one that he can't drink. And we said it looked like moonshine. And all he heard was moonshine. And we were chasing his ass through Saint Denis.
Do not drink this thing. It could actually kill you, Tomosak. I know what it is she speaks of.
But it's in a moonshine jug.
It is in a jug, but it is meant for cleaning. It is not meant for drinking. It could actually kill you.
It could be argued if moonshine was even meant for drinking.
I was about to say moonshine will clear you out anyway.
No. No, this is meant for like cleaning diseases off of things or putting people under
She's
for medicinal.
the peace chief.
This is not meant to be drunk. Too much of this and it actually could kill you. All right.
I mean, technically,
So,
drink
I
too much
guess so
water
does
will kill you.
Oh my god.
This will kill you faster. All right. Is everyone else that was present here?
Huh.
All right. Tomasak, what is it you wish to discuss?
All right. So, as a refresher to my memory, was Woody Woods? Did he do a blood pact with your brother?
You mean father?
He was one of us. He was blood bonded. He was Numina.
Okay, I thought so.
Beaver.
Not behind me.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Mm-hmm. He never
So,
went through trials or anything, but he was one of us.
Okay. Anyway, one of the deputies came up to me from New Austin. It was actually the same deputy that we just spoke to.
I believe that was Anderson Allen.
He said he was deputy of New Austin. He even had a deputy with him.
I do not know which jurisdiction he works in, but I recognize this man as Allen.
Oh, okay. But anyway, he came up to me and said, and was asking, Woody Woods' body still has not been buried yet. So he was wondering if we were wishing to do something sacred for him to be buried, as we did with Dougie.
I thought somebody would have seen to it by now.
We might as well. Nobody else is taking the body.
I've been told that he's been buried. So
What of his widow? Has anybody spoken to Dixie?
They were married?
They were together.
There is no exchange of horse, but it was known they were together.
I've not seen Dixie in some time.
Maybe that's
Feel
why.
bad for the man.
We can ask around, see if anybody else had any plans. But if nothing has happened in all of this time, then we should.
And nobody had plans.
All right, I am actually starting to get a little bit tired. I think I'm going to head to sleep.
All right. We need to start making plans for future arrangements to meet and speak, because I want to get everybody's input on the things that the governor I had discussed.
My head is swimming with these ideas.
As is mine, but I wish to hear what everyone else has to say first.
There's something we can do about negotiations that Oyoko said to me, which I strongly agree with. Ask for more, get less, then ask for little and get even less more.
We should start ridiculously big, even
He
if
is
we don't want these
proposing to
things.
give us all the way to Mentaka Falls.
What about the north of here? The pass, things like this?
These are things that we'll have to discuss.
Nah, I didn't fall yet, surprisingly.
And obviously, that'll mean that while the roads are free to be traveled upon, we can't stop people from traveling them. If troubles happen upon those roads,
yeah, you get that rabbit.
It becomes our responsibility to deal with it.
I have a feeling also regarding me thinking on this matter. Being having our own land type thing, I feel it is, which I'm sure you know this as well, bringing unwanted attention and causing a big target for people that are itching to cause trouble.
That is
But,
something we are
we were
also well
probably-
aware of and prepared for.
I do not care how much ire it brings from other people. If we have land that we can call our own, that the government here cannot do anything about because by their own laws it is ours completely, I would fight a million people for this thing.
You remember when we made camp below the tree out in the plains? For a temporary time, that was our home because we were dealing with the trouble in the trees. People came because they could. This is something that's going to happen, regardless. We just need to be vigilant as we always have. You remember when when Paraibo had finished building this place, and a few people came for curiosity's sake, and when they were spotted, they would flee, but then come back later, time and time again. Eventually, the novelty wore off. We will see what comes of it.
Oh, anyway, everyone have a good night, Sakumiya.
Sakumiya.
As well.
Let's see what he has to say.
I ask you for this.
Well, if you are having any struggles with these things that trouble your mind, just tell me. If you are going through something, just tell me, okay?
I will.
I will be here for you no matter what.
I appreciate that. What the?
Nakamakata.
Sleep well, alright?
Try not to get in any trouble, huh?
I don't think I'll be awake much too longer, but in the short period of time, I'll do my best.
Alright, Sakumi.
Sakumiya. Oh, we already have a ranch. We have a ranch. We can do ranch stuff already. So that's already set in stone. We're good with that.
And this is also part of the topic I need to speak to out there that I will not discuss further on. Isa, you know when I did not say something, it has purpose, and I'm not doing it to piss people off.
Jeez, what'd I come back to?
Keep what you need to. Still, if ever I see such a man anywhere near the camp, can I please just scalp him?
I don't care.
If he's anywhere near our camp, given what I have just heard about what he did to Tasawi, he has no reason to be here other than he is here to cause trouble.
Tasawi gave him a final warning to knock the fuck off, or else.
Wait, who the fuck we talking about?
Annabelle, he's no longer a lawman, he's just a judge. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
It is not a conflict of interest for him to command us now.
I'm
Just
sorry.
means he cannot oversee any trials regarding this man. And that's easy enough to avoid.
I'm confused. I'll sit here being confused. It's fine.
Speaking of which, have you seen Ate at all?
Yeah.
I would prefer to try and have this conversation with him sooner than later. It is important.
I'll send a hawk and see what I can arrange.
I appreciate it.
keep thinking about this, these lands we could or could not get. And if we are able to get most of the lands surrounding Tabanasoko, not just the plateau itself, I think we should make it a hard rule that people should only be taking this main road around Tabanasoko that we can see from the front. Especially if all of this is technically ours. The back road that leads to our entrance behind us is, there's no reason for someone to take that traveling to and from New Austin other than suspicious circumstances.
I do agree with you, but there's going to be no way to enforce that. There's
It's
too
our
many
land, we
people.
can enforce it as much as we want if we are there.
Yeah, if we are there.
It just means we have to have a presence.
Yeah? Where
And if
y'all?
There are pieces of paper sent out, notice boards showing these things, making rules and laws as passing through this area. You stay on the main road, you go through, you will not be harmed, you will not be touched, there'll be no issue. Then I think it is pretty easy and simple. If people want to deviate from this just to try to poke the bear, then they can get exactly what they ask for. But that is
I agree.
something.
What I need to say about that then is we need to come up with a pretty strong letter for these kind of things that is enforced day one that we put this out.
Mhm.
We cannot add to it or subtract from it, just keep it as it is so it becomes common knowledge.
Simple rules that everyone can follow.
Well, this is where Devlin will come into play.
Something that I might be concerned about.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we can reach a little further, ask for a complex border, have sacred sites protected as well, burial grounds, caves.
That could be a bill or legislature, whatever they call this thing, unto itself, probably separate from what we are, a protection of sacred sites.
Possibly.
Unfortunately, something like that draws attention.
It does. Once you point out what these
I
sacred
would
sites are,
agree.
people
I'd rather
go
just
just
keep
to
it
fuck with
quiet
them.
and not mention anything. Because as far as I've noticed, whenever we do our patrols, nothing of ours tends to get fucked with. But as soon as we start fucking pointing things out, you know what's going to happen.
I agree as well. I almost, I thought this exact same thing when we were speaking about Red Dog and the plateaus out there. I almost spoke about where he was burnt there just to give a bit of history and background to it all, but then I decided not to because they don't need to know this thing. There's no
There are
reason for
certain
them to
things
know
they
this
don't
thing.
need to know.
They don't need to know any of these sacred sites. The second they know it, everyone starts going, "Oh, really?" And then they go exactly what you just said.
Exactly. So they can be aware of our history. They don't need to know exact locations because idiots will do stupid things.
Idiots do stupid things anyways. Huawei, what do you make of the masked people? You thought they were Callaways?
They did not dress like Galloways. They looked like Galloways that wanted to hide most of their blue color apart from a bandana. But the fact is they just casually walked straight up to me without any fucking question with people with weapons out. And then asking where Ashley, I'm assuming Gray was, and what was the other one?
Did you not say Yakov?
Yakov, yes.
Interesting. Men concealing their faces, asking for people of law.
And they were stood up against the road waiting for something to come, it seems. They're facing our direction as soon as we came over the hill.
Barricading, you think?
Ambush? Anything like that?
I see.
Really shitty ambush if it was that. Like, if I can see an ambush, then it's not an ambush.
I doubt it was this.
It's a
No,
really
I think
shitty
it's
ambush.
Stupid curiosity.
Yeah, exactly. You're right. You're right. That's how it is.
But I am not going to chance. I'd rather just be glad that we took him to Blackwater, because that might have been an opportunistic moment for people like that. And you know what people like with opportunity.
It was a good call. Going with them.
The last thing we need is the governor getting kidnapped. He only had 2 guards.
Kidnapped as he came from our place.
Would
This
have
also
looked very
shows if
poor
that's
on
the
our part.
case, we would not be able to protect anyone.
Exactly.
Well, no, I was a little bit curious when I spun around and looked at my scope. They started charging into the town, but did not see them come in. I seen one with a weapon out, but that was about it. When did you two seen the same, didn't you?
I saw the group start riding into town hall, but I did not see where they went once they started coming closer. Only saw one ride in next to us.
Apart from that, how lot have you been?
Pretty good, all things considered.
Oh.
I'm tired.
Huh?
Betsy keeps throwing animal heads into my teepee. Some of them aren't even tanned. Some of them are just fresh. It smells real bad in there now.
Dare I even ask?
It's a cruel prank. She hates me. She pushed me off a boulder today.
Wow.
You witnessed it.
To be fair, he kind of poked and prodded and said she wouldn't do this thing.
I sort of did bring it upon myself.
But it was quite funny to witness, yes.
I basically said, do it, no balls. And, yeah, she pushed me right off. Biggest balls in the tribe.
Honestly, I do apologize for not being in the West more often.
Okay.
But mostly up in the East.
You are where you need to be. When you need to be there.
At the moment I need to be in the East, observing a few things.
Huh.
Anything of interest happened here since I've been away?
Let's see here. I'm pretty sure there's something of note. 1 or 2 things. At Key and Walsh, I think it was. Man with a red beard, shoulder length long hair, brushed back.
What about?
He rode up on camp. Said, oh, I didn't see teepees up here. Rode up to the hill right behind me, actually. We had to confront him. He was rude. Arguing about where he could and could not be.
When was this?
A couple of days ago.
I see.
Honestly, with those kind of situations, as soon as they start arguing, rope them up and then toss them off the land.
Well, he came to his senses. It was myself, Flying Eagle, and Betsy here. She has something to tell you about Flying Eagle. I'll let her tell you that. She's probably thinking about it right now.
Probably.
Yeah, look at her all the way up in the clouds, taking a little spirit walk.
So what about Flying Eagle? Before she gives me details, give me a synopsis of it.
Oh, they've just been batting eyes at each other for a while, and now they've made it official.
About time.
Yeah, right?
I told Eagle it was that obvious. Damn.
Oh, Christ, I've been telling him this since he started.
They could not hide it.
It was so obvious.
Well, as long as he cares and respects for my sister, then it is a good in my book. I already gave him the dog.
Oh, no, you wouldn't have me there for it? Oh,
It was just...
Oh no, what would they have
Opportunity.
ever
I got
done?
everything so I could polish the rifle right in front of him.
Oh no, no way, now you're just gonna have to wait till next time on something. Darn. What a shame.
In all fairness, I'm pretty sure Issa gave him the pecking order, who takes what if he fucks up.
Yeah.
There's only one time. What else? Yeah.
Honestly, Noina, I don't. Well, besides that, yeah, that's about it. Nothing much really has happened.
So technically, it's good news then.
Yes.
I would argue that no news is good news and everything else is bullshit, but that's just me.
Well, it's nice to know that the West has been a little bit quiet, and the East has been a little bit interesting.
Interesting is putting it lightly.
Yeah,
You can
what's
say that
happening out east?
A lot.
A lot of new
Thanks for
faces
narrowing
showing
it
up,
down,
trying to
Atsila.
make a name for themselves.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I couldn't I, Noina? But I don't think I will.
Who'd you say was trying to make a name for themselves?
There's a bunch of new faces.
Oh, yeah. Heard about those. Idiots.
There's a particular new face that I am not quite fond of, but you know.
Yeah, you care to narrow it down at all? Make my job easier?
I don't know. I guess I will.
What? Come on.
It's Leviticus Slade. I don't trust him. He is a snake in my book. The way he talks, the way he does things, the way he approaches situations, it screams a snake in the bushes.
Isn't that Bill's friend or something? Seen him up at Bill's ranch. You're talking about the black man, yes?
Leviticus Slade is not black, no. Trust me, you'll know if you have met him. He's been... Let's put it this way. Week 1 of him being in state, he was walking around like he owned the place. He has that kind of attitude. Trying to run things, trying to pull his weight when he has nothing to pull. And he has not slowed down. The reason I'm a bit concerned, because even though I gave someone I care about a fair warning, because I don't fully trust this individual, and I hope I am wrong, but I gave him a fair warning and they are still in contacts with him, so all I need to say is if anything happens to this person and he is responsible, I will kill him.
There's something you also have to remember and understand. You've warned them and they've chosen to ignore it this
Well, I understand. Well, the thing is, how do I put it? Easily trusting, very naive.
Well, she has to learn some way.
I get it.
But
way I see it, Leviticus Wade, asshole sounds like he's just got a small dick and a big attitude.
Like I said, I hope I'm wrong with my impressions, but everyone I've spoken to, I've basically said almost the same thing in regards to this person.
Issa, Kima.
Oh yeah, don't forget to give him the deets on Flying Eagle.
Oh yes, yes.
I already told him.
Shut up.
I already told him.
No, wait, now you're gonna end up with a concussion.
Oqueta and East. Oh, no, Oqueta and Eagle sitting in a tree.
K-I-S-S-I-N-E.
But, yes, I guess it's right that you've warned this person, but still can't help to just, I don't know.
I understand.
Just that.
Advice. Let Tybo be done.
I guess I did most that I could, but I'm keeping a close eye on this person. I don't trust him. Week 1, he was going around almost every business in Saint Denis trying to buy it from the owners. With what money? With what money? Where does he get this?
That sounds like an idiot.
Huh? An idiot that, has what some might call a silver tongue. For those who are stupid who can't see through it. Like, I really, really hope I'm wrong. I really do. Apparently, he did open a business. He puts posters up and everything.
What sort of business?
I think I have one of the posters here. I ripped it down. Let me see. Where is it? It is called Pegasus Logistics. Apparently it's a business bulk shipping and a private coach rental service. That is what this says.
A coach service, you say?
And apparently business to business bulk shipping, whatever that is.
Sounds like a front.
Honestly, I do think he is a front. Based on how he was trying to target the pawn shops in Saint Denis.
Is that so?
Huh? Yes. That was his main target. So I do think he is a front for dealing in illegal stuff with trade. Guess we'll just see what happens. Also, from what I've heard, is that he also been going around trying to get friendly with all the criminal gangs in state. So that is confirming a bit of a front thing as well.
What kind of fucking Tybo comes to state day 1 isn't trying to make buddy with all the gangs? Come on.
Apparently
like
him.
50 of them.
Well, I'm just saying, the way he went about this, he tried to purchase large buildings for a large sum of money. And he was fresh off the boat. Where the hell did he get this money?
Pulled it out his ass.
I'd be impressed. That is one hell of a magic trick. Hello, welcome.
That's probably where the Tybo paper gets its color.
Oh, no way, nah.
I just ruined the transactions for your flower shops.
You really fucking did. I hate you now. Why?
Hey, I just call it how I see it.
Ha. goodness. It's a love-hate relationship with you, Noina.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I bet.
Yep.
Songs I could recommend? What do you mean songs that I could recommend? I am confused. You mean like a playlist? Or what? I'm not quite sure, honey. I'm sorry. Well, it is pretty late for me. I am gonna lay my head as well. Thank you for the input on this. This is okay, well, I can't stop walking. Apparently, I'm tired. Thanks for the input on this. It's very much appreciated. It's been like this the last 2 days. I don't know why.
Should get that looked at.
You know what? Maybe I should, Noina. If it happens come Monday, I will definitely go get that looked at.
Yeah, it could be a sign of a more serious problem.
Oh, what serious problem? What do you think? Do tell.
I don't know. I'm not a doctor. But you should probably get it looked at.
Ha. Sacco mia.
Sacco mia.
I mean, I do like listening to Neffex. You can YouTube them. They're pretty decent, actually. They're really, really good. Definitely give them a try. But other than that, I'm not quite sure, but Neffex is really good. All right, everybody, I am going to leave that there. Let me take a look and see if anyone is streaming, and we'll go ahead and redirect the stream to them so we can keep the amazing time going with everyone here. But yeah. Okay, it doesn't look like anyone is, so we're just gonna end the stream here today. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Dona dago hai till you and I meet again. Bye!